Yo, 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 what's happening, y'all? Another day, another you, another me. We're going to be casting some games to kick the day off, and then we're going to jump into some community games. So it's not a full Shoutcast Sunday. I did a lot of casts yesterday, actually. I had some really, really fun games as well afterwards. But, yeah, that's today's plan. I don't have anything else. The thing I think I'm sort of interested in is what's going on in terms of this shenanigans. There's a Yibagoon Tower Defense. There's the 5 challenges. You'll play as Reganleaf, then Amanra, then Cersei from the campaign with some custom abilities. You guys complete people have been putting out some cool stuff recently, and I haven't really had a look. I'm not sure I necessarily rearrangement UI by Adapesu. This guy is cute. He made a UI because the other ones had stopped working and he'd had enough of it. He's like, I'm gonna make it so that I stop breaking. I like it. Temple Wars, cool. Anyways, that's enough. These are all. This hasn't been updated since like the game launched. I feel those are all like launch mods. They might not even work anymore. Anyways, we're gonna cast some community games today. Let's do it. Bam, bam, bam. Smack, smack, smack. Replay. And let's get into game number 1, which is going to be against these 2 players. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, another game, another you, another me. We are watching some Age Mythology retold today with 2 amazing top level players here in the top of the map. We do have in the blue color playing as Oranos. It is Zookt. Zookt the bad boy. And his opponent today in the red color playing as Fushi. His name is Chasing the Sun. So we got ourselves Chasing the Sun back on his pride and joy. Back on his Chinese mammoth. He was one of the dark horses to some degree of the Mythic Wars tournament, and he definitely gave me a bit of a shook when he came and dominated me in our Mythic Wars battle. But yeah, he's definitely a Chinese player, and he's got a lot of that down. So excited to see how he's going to go here. But he is up against Zookt, and Zookt is no pushover. He's a very, very strong player in his own right. He's obviously an Atlantean main, actually, though a Gaia main at heart. But any Gaia main knows how to play some Oranos, because Oranos is basically Gaia on steroids, right? That's kind of that's what the Gaia players say whenever a Gaia main moves from Gaia to Oranos. They're like, holy, this god is insane. Why? Well, you get this god power called Shockwave, which allows you a lot of advantage in a game of Age of Mythology. But we'll see how it's going to go here for Zookt, as he is up against Fushi in a relatively difficult matchup. Part of what makes this matchup difficult is, well, first and foremost, you don't really have access to myth unit spamming in the classical age, which you can use to, say, maybe overwhelm a Noir or maybe even a Shenong, depending on how the game's going. Reason being is you've got that Najar, who is, well, he's the kid, and he will come and make your life very, very upsetting. Nonetheless, beyond all of that, the Chinese army also seems incredibly powerful. Specifically the infantry army, or the barracks army. You've got, when you ignore the ballet a little bit in this one. So, for example, if you go in for Dao Swordsman, you get Halberdier, you get Javelineers, and you get Fire Archers, depending on what your opponent's making, obviously. It can be very, very difficult for an Oranos to actually find advantages. Now, if we take some relics here, there's the Ankh of Ra. We do see one that has picked up this relic, which is the Tir Fing Arrogant Tier Sword. That's actually a really, really big relic there for Zookt if he's going to go the wayside of making a whole bunch of heroes. I should also flip this. And there's also the Feather of Bafang over here, which makes the buildings take a little bit more damage from those human units. Chasing the Sun here at the moment hasn't even grabbed himself his technology. He's just trying to claim as many goats as he possibly can. And we'll see how he's going to go. He's going through Zhennu. And this one here, the big thing that I think I enjoy when playing as Fushi and going this god is that you can get this technology, Divine Books, which, while you can grab this as well with Noir, with Fushi, it comes in like this, so it doesn't waste any time. And then you can quickly grab yourself the attachments, and you can easily go from, say, 1 or 2 military buildings up to the equivalent of 4 without needing to build anything extra. So if you miss macro, or even if you don't miss macro, you're macroing perfectly, you don't have to then add those extra buildings down, so it saves you a lot of resources. And Chasing the Sun going to be dropping his Imperial Academy down. Up onto the top, it is obviously Oceanus here for Zookt. Like I said, going for Prometheus. Unless you're going for a boomy approach, doesn't make the most sense. So that Oceanus is going to allow him to play a bit of a classical age. He's got the Carnivora to help him out in fights. He's also got that Caladria to help heal up some units here. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him building multiple Caladria in this game. As the Chillin coming through here now for Chasing the Sun, he's going to start bashing down the tower. There's a cheeky little oracle coming through for Zookt to say, "Excuse you, please vacate the premises." But where did the big bad Caladria go? He's scouting out, making sure he sees what's coming for him, and it is going to be a machine workshop up first for Chasing the Sun. There's not really any problems with going this, but he definitely needs both of them. At the moment, he's looking like he's going for Chillin spammage plus the Fire Archers, which isn't a terrible idea. That being said, Zookt is throwing away an Oracle here. Not ideal. There is a Caladria there helping out with a bit of a heal, so he might be able to keep that one alive. Though it's going to be a tricky one. Looks like he will be able to get back here. Keeps the Oracle alive. No harm done. No foul. Everything going so far well for Zookt, but he's now moving over onto this side. And now, while I'm saying that I think that the Fushi has got the stronger army here in the classical age, that doesn't necessarily mean much, because Zookt does not need to fight the Chinese player. Zookt has got the speed. He's got those 5-speed Terma, 5-speed Murmillo when he gets that upgrade. He's also got the sky passages, so he can teleport around. Now, on this side, Chasing the Sun hasn't spotted this, but he's close. So the problem here is if you're going to try and raid with the Chillin, these units are going to pop through the sky passage and be able to defend. No problems, and the villagers can just pop into the sky passage for the time being, pop over here, eat some chickens, and pop back, and it's totally fine. Is it still possible to disable by picking the cherry blossom tree? Yes. If your opponent puts the cherry blossom tree out in the middle of nowhere, if it's not attached to a building, this is how you make sure that your opponent can't steal it. You put it next to a building. As we do see, the Chillin over here says g'day. But if you put it there, then your opponent can't steal it. But if you put it out in the middle of nowhere, you can come forward, steal it, grab it for a second, and that'll disable the generation of more resources. So if you want to disable this, you have to like basically break in, knock this building down, probably also this one, and maybe even the tower as well to be able to actually steal that. Anyways, the Chillin's coming back over here. Zookt does have some Murmillos ready to defend. Doesn't have any heroes though at the moment. As these Terma are just searching around. Still haven't seen Chasing the Sun building any real Javelineers here, which is a little bit interesting as the Citizen for Zookt getting pushed back. Najar raids going to be painful. Chasing the Sun is a really quick player in my experience, but he does get caught out here. One villager going down, a second one going to be going down here, it looks like, as the Terma in hot pursuit. And this sky passage does end up getting broken down. Not ideal there for Zookt, but he gets some villager kills for it. Doesn't lose anything. He's straight onto the chicken. You can move forward onto like some boars here or something like that as the Najar taking a bit of a beating from the Hero Murmillo. A rare little moment here where Najar is actually able to get, not chased down, well actually could get chased down if you have Empyrean Speed, but nonetheless, Empyrean Speed now coming through. The Chillin numbers starting to grow. There's 3 in this army now for Chasing the Sun, and here's the good thing for Zookt. The good thing for Zookt here is he can grab this technology, which he already has, and his Murmillos are going to be costing a lot less to heroize. That's the total cost right there that you're seeing on the screen. That's the total cost of a Murmillo plus a Murmillo hero upgrade. So, yeah, what is it? 55 food, 30 gold, and then take that off the top, and you get a lot of these Murmillos. So sniping one Chillin there is absolutely huge, but there are a lot of fire archers here as well, which can take those Murmillos out quickly. So Chasing the Sun's going to be a little bit careful. He does have access to Vanish, which I think is going to be a really important counter to a Shockwave potentially, because one idea here would be Zookt charges forward, uses Shockwave onto this army. You vanish the Shockwave, sort of spam, click away, get back into position, and then pop back out and actually take the fight without any real problems as the Terma charging through. There are a handful of Javelineers here, but this is a difficult army to control. You've got the problem here, and this is my problem as well, is when you're clicking on archers, I want to click on my archers to get my counter archers, but I click here to select both the fire archers and the Wuzu Javelineer. So you have to actually click, and then control group, and that's like actually probably the right way to go about it at the moment to make sure you've got all your units able to be selected there, but quickly. Or you can do it the long way where you just do this every single time, and that also sort of works as he does snipe one unit there. Chasing the Sun kind of caught out as Zook's using his range nicely. Picking off another unit there. Every single one of those fire archers that he's sniping here is really, really important. He doesn't need to care too much about the Wuzu Javelineer. If he can make the fire archer numbers sort of dissipate a little bit, then that's going to allow his Murmillos, but more specifically his Murmillo heroes, to get in and get some serious damage done. Meanwhile, another technology that Chasing the Sun has not yet been able to afford, as he's spamming out Chillin, he's got the Chillin upgrade as well, is this one. Let's just take a little look-see here. Reincarnation. So every 5 units that die, you get an extra one. It's over the course of a game, especially a game that's going this way, is very, very bloodthirsty. Like, you get so many resources back from constant fighting. And that's the way that this game seems to be approaching. Nonetheless, Zooked searching with the Terma. I've managed to spot a cheeky little Oracle over onto that side now. Zook does have 3 out, so he did build an extra on. Pops forward, gets a snipe. Almost loses a Terma hero there for it, though. That's the danger. If Chasing the Sun controlled, there he gets that Terma hero back there as well. If Chasing the Sun was controlling this a little bit better and separating the Javelineer, you can kind of run at the Terma, and it sort of works there. But nonetheless, hero Murmillos slowly starting to accumulate here as the Terma chasing this down. But those Chillin can just turn, use that special. That's a huge amount of damage to come in onto those units. There's snipes, 2 Terma, and Zook's got to start thinking, ooh, maybe this is not the right idea, trying to get in with those. Now, the other thing you could try, though, with the Terma is going for raids. Or you could go for raids with the Hero Murmillos. That's totally fine as well. 11 Hero Murmillos at 5.3 speed. You can imagine running in and hitting this, hitting this, hitting this. Obviously, the army sees, so you can't attack that. The gold mine here, just any amount of raids like that. Jump through the sky passage here, go into this one, pop out down here, run through, and then run onto the wood line as an idea, while also having another sky passage elsewhere for your villagers to run to, as we do see a cheeky little Dao swordsman trying to get something done here. The army of Chasing the Sun, though, is looking incredibly scary. He's up to 155 population. Probably would be worthwhile here for Zooked to actually get himself some Karabalis there. He's popping it onto the side, snipes a fire archer there, pulls back, trying to attack it onto the front. The fire archers are still out in very, very heavy numbers, and Zooked, he knows he can't take this fight. These citizens have to pull away from the gold mine. There's no way to get into that sky passage over onto the other side. He's looking to take this attack right now as the Carnivora gets dropped down, but also drops a shockwave as well. Both the Chillins on the front, or the Chillins on the back here, are actually not going to be going down just yet. The Fire Arch is actually targeting down Caladria here, not what they're supposed to be doing. That's going to be a huge amount of an edge there for Zook to actually win this fight. Though the Dao Swordsmen here, they don't have any medium upgrades, but the numbers, it seems, for Chasing the Sun seem to be just that little bit too much for Zook. However, the Chillin numbers are broken down, and Zook can now start playing a little game of run away. Run from the left to the right, putting sky passage. He doesn't need this middle sky passage here anymore. He's got a citizen over here, so he can delete this one. He can put one over here, or over in this corner here, for example. We are seeing walls now starting to come up for Chasing the Sun. This is very, very important as well. And I think the main thing that went wrong there for Zooked, if I had to take a guess, is probably that Carnivora followed by the Shockwave. You don't really want to Shockwave the units away from the Carnivora, which is kind of what happened there. You want to let the Carnivora get the damage done and then maybe Shockwave a little bit later, and or even just try and Shockwave those Fire Archers sort of into your Terma or whatever, so you can actually take those out. But nonetheless, some decent damage done here. The citizen over here has been pulled back, didn't run into the corner here, and we are actually seeing Chasing the Sun. He's being very smart. He's searching. He is searching for all this. The citizen over here does spot the villager getting a cheeky little wall up over here, and it's a long, long walk to get over onto this side. And this is the thing. Even though Chasing the Sun gets an army kill, he's won one fight. That doesn't really mean anything, I love these watchtowers as well up for chasing the sun. Really, really smart. Keeping those villages that are normally super riskily placed. They're very, very safe now. But yeah, this game just goes on because you can't kill off the Uranos very easily. He's going to be able to do a lot of slimy shenanigans to keep himself going as he's charging into the main base right now with those Terma. There's no crenellations at the moment, so Zookt is feeling okay about making this dive here. But Chasing the Sun sees this. He's coming back with those Dow. He doesn't have a whole lot of Javelineers in here. However, Zookt needs to pull back. Does pull over onto this side. We'll pick off a villager or two maybe underneath the towers. One villager goes down as more Murmillers coming through. But that's a good trade there for Chasing the Sun. Anytime you lose 2 Murmillers for 1 villager, that's good. That's starting to make those watchtowers pay for themselves in spades. As Zookt pulling up onto this spot. He is looking to try and get next stage. Golmang is already in, though, for Chasing the Sun. I'm not sure I actually like this choice from Chasing the Sun. He's already got himself out 21 Dow Swordsman. Why not go... Oh, he doesn't have it. That's why. Never mind. I was like, why not go for the other one where you get the Dow upgrades? But he's playing Fushi. So he has to go... Well, he could go for the one that gives him bonus on the Fire Archers. He's only got 5 of those, though. So I guess he really wants to go into some cavalry at the moment as crenellations will come through. The Terma managed to spot this villager. But this is dangerous. There is an escape over here, though, as the Citizen coming forward, potentially looking for some sort of a Sky Passage or something. Hyperion now on the way for Zookt as Chasing the Sun. Currently chasing the Terma here with his Tao Wu up onto the top, though. A couple of Kari Ballista out, much needed. Murmillos as well, as this villager does get spotted and going to be retreating. The thing that Zookt really needs, and I probably is going to go for it now, is just a Citizen over here and a Sky Passage in this corner, so that if this army decides to clash in over here, I don't think Zookt can really win this fight unless he has Chaos, which he's going to have momentarily. But now we see that reincarnation coming through. All of a sudden, the army of Chasing the Sun is going to be getting a lot more value because every single one of these... How many units is here? So there's probably something like 6-7 units back if he loses them all. So it's a lot of extra resources for that technology there. As Zookt is going to be looking for an engagement. He does have Chaos now, basically. So this is going to be a little bit difficult. Now, one counter to Chaos is actually using Vanish on the army. So Chaos isn't really a very good god power in this specific situation. Plus also I think the Vanish is cheaper than the Chaos as well. So you can just use it to counter it just completely. Like every single time. Every single time. Nonetheless, Heroic Renewal coming through. We've got the Murmillo Heroes as well. Now the Palace coming up for Zookt. As some White Horse Cavalry are out, and they're going to be searching for a little something to raid. But the Hero Murmillo numbers starting to come through. And with Heroic Renewal, all of a sudden, this army is absolutely terrifying. The entirety of this game is flipped at the moment. Absolutely flipped. As Zookt's going to be attempting to take this fight. There's not that many Fire Archers here. This is definitely a fight which Zookt can take. He drops the Chaos. Will we see the Vanish? There's that Vanish. He retreats, gets everyone out of there. There's a couple of units that, for whatever reason, decided they would prefer to attack instead of running away there and sort of exposing their location. However, Chasing the Sun to pull back to his ballet. He does have forest protection here, which he probably should be dropping on this spot. He pops back out, ready to take some more fights. There's also a Palace up onto the top here as well to help defend. As the fight continues along here, Shockwave onto that back line. Well, it doesn't really do a huge amount because those Terma aren't really going to be doing anything to the front line. But that being said, he is fighting underneath the Palace, and that's a huge amount of bonus damage there for Zookt in this fight. The Hero Murmillos doing work at the moment as they're charging in to try and take out those chilling. Chasing the Sun, so good at controlling them. However, he doesn't pull them all the way back. Those Murmillo heroes are very, very quick there, sniping another one. And all of a sudden, Chasing the Sun needs to pull back. And Zook's heavy Kyro Ballista going to be doing work here as well. There's no access to that Divine Judgment or whatever it's called, the shield thing from... I'm just blanking on names. What is it called? What is this guy called? Rushol. That's right. My brain just stopped working. There's no shield there from that Rushol. So they're sitting at a lower, even though he's got 37% pierce arm. That's because he's got the regular armory upgrades. But yeah, he's not going to have that survivability against pierce here. So Kyro Ballista are a really, really good unit to be building. As up onto the top side, White Horse Cavalry trying to snipe a couple of Terma here. They do a lot of damage to those Terma, but they are getting caught out. There's the White Horse Cavalry pulling away. And a town center now for Zooked. Realistically, the way that I see it is the only reason to go... There's two options here in terms of what Zook can do with these resources. He could either sit on it and try and get to the Mythic Age and then drop a Tartarian Gate, or he could just go for town centers. And considering the way that he's playing, I don't think he needs to go to the Mythic Age because he's got access to the Heroic Renewal, which means excess resources, and it probably should just be going into heroes rather than going to the next age. You might go, but boy, that's really expensive. And I'd say, yeah, it is expensive, but it's so worth it because you're just getting so much HP back. Every single little bit of HP here on this unit. Take a look at, if you take just a look at the resources, it's something like 135 resources or something on this Murmillo. So it's almost one resource per HP back, right? That's it's almost. So it's kind of a big deal. So you can just keep on heroizing them and keep on taking little engagements. As long as you don't lose the units too quickly, you're going to be getting that value rather than going to the Mythic Age, that is. So he can think about grabbing the third town center here. He has got the third town center up the top. Chasing the Sun hasn't gotten a single second town center, though he does still have the Peach Blossom Spring. So all of a sudden, these villages here, these 15-ish population of villages, plus these ones as well, they're going to be working overtime. So working at twice the speed, right? Take a look at this guy. I want to show you. This is 1.31. This guy's 4.91 gold per second. So it is a lot of resources to come through there for Chasing the Sun. So we'll see if he's actually going to try and get to the Mythic Age. Generally, the scariest part about playing against China is when they get those heroes out. But I like the position that Zook's in. He's just got to strangle a little bit here. Get in here, maybe put a palace down onto this spot. Get over here and put a palace over to here. Make sure all of his units are getting heroized. There's a lot of gold in the bank at the moment. Some sky passages forward here and over here, so he can easily teleport through and deal with any sort of White Horse Cavalry raids as well. Wouldn't go astray. Citizens to pull back for the time being, though, as this town center is under threat. There is the sky passage here, so you can easily jump through there and defend that. A couple of catapulties over here with the Murmillos as well, as some citizens getting caught out. Thank you for the raid, Hagrid. Hope your pursuit to working out how OP Great Wall, Earth Wall is a successful one. All right, every White Horse Cavalry coming in. More raids. Check your little Oracle heroes out in the open there to get sniped. As the citizen going to pull into the town center, they're all good to go. White Horse Cavalry pulling back in as well, and Zooked looks like he says it's time for a Mythic Age. And this is actually an interesting call. He is going Helios, and this is what he can do with Helios. You can dodge. You can dodge the Great Flood. You can dodge the tsunami. You can dodge that wave, that tidal wave, with that vortex. So instead of going for like a killing blow with Tartarian Gate or something, he's thinking, well, I don't want to lose my units. So if I get swept away, then I can just vortex out of it, no problems, and we're still in a good spot. Are Hyperion Murmillo better than Hyperion Fanatics? Do they actually have more HP? Surely not. I don't believe that. Hang on. 258. 208. 169. 19. No, the Fanatics have got more HP, right? Anyways. We are going to be seeing Gong Gong coming through, so I'm excited to see if Zook is going to be able to get this dodge from coming in. They are 3-pop Fanatics, that's true. I mean, they might be. Mostly I prefer to build the Destroyer over the Fanatic at the moment. I think the Destroyer is really, really good. Super good unit to have in your army for sure. Or off on a side attack somewhere. Nonetheless, the Destroyers here, they could easily just take down this position. There is an opportunity to maybe get an Oracle over here so he's got that vision to just teleport into the main base whenever he wants. But he's just going to be pestering away at this gold mine. The problem here for Chasing the Sun is he's still only on one town center, and that chaos there, not saving up for the secondary vanish, going to be a little bit of a problem. Shockwave on the retreat there as well, losing even more resources. As Chasing the Sun's got no option other than just turn around and take this fight. Gong Gong about to hit. The Destroyer's moving away. And surely it's going to be a Vortex here. Does he click it? I've never been more disappointed. I've never been more disappointed. He doesn't really lose much, to be completely honest, because there wasn't that many units there. Generally, it's the combination of an army plus potentially forest protection and the tidal wave and the Great Flood is the big army killer. But in this situation, there wasn't really an army there, so he didn't really get much done. But I still wanted to see the dodge. I wanted to see the dodge. Anyways, as we continue our pursuit to try and work out why Uranus is the best god in the game, we have yet again proved that it's the case, as Zook claims a dub over Chasing the Sun's Fushi in dominating fashion here. There was one little hiccup where I think Zook just took a fight that just wasn't that good for him. But given the fact that he can just sort of delay and keep his economy going, he's able to rebuild. And I don't know exactly why Chasing the Sun was... I think Chasing the Sun here, he got to the heroic age a lot faster, but he didn't really get anything done with it. And I think a lot of that actually did just come down to the fact that he didn't need to go heroic age. I think this is maybe something interesting, is like, when should I go heroic age? When should I stay classical age? In a situation like this, for Chasing the Sun, it doesn't unlock anything in the heroic age. I'm actually intrigued. Does he have armory upgrades as well? He's only got copper shields. So one thing he could have tried as a completely different way to play around this is to have won that fight, if that was to happen, and then just drop a town center and then just keep fighting in the classical age, running around and just doing things. And then later you go to the heroic age, then you put your ballets down. Now you get your White Horse cavalry out. But realistically, against a Oceanus Uranus who's got weightless mace catapulties as well, do you really want to be going for cavalry? Answer is probably no. Anyways, a well-played game from Zook. Hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you in the next game. What was the map? This is called Step. This is in the ranked map pool. Zook did play in the EOSO days. He is an OG guy, man. Anyone know how to fix the ranked matchmaking failed error? It's because of my Wi-Fi, but I don't know how to fix it. I have no idea what that is. If anybody on Twitch knows, feel free to write out a response and I will copy it over to the YouTubes, but I've got no idea. Can't wait to see how to play X versus Japanese posts. Gerbot says he restarts the game when he gets that, and it fixes it. So try restarting the game. Oops. Did not mean to hit continue. Ancient AOM. Yeah, I can't stop playing this game. It's just too much fun. All right, so we got an Isis versus a Kronos, and we've actually got a Frere versus a Zeus. I'm really intrigued by this game, so I'm going to skip over the Isis Kronos and do that one a little bit later. And let's watch this one. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Another game, another you, another me. In the bottom of the map, playing as Faren. His name is Hail to the Star. That's what that means, right? It's a big thing. It's an underscore. Anyways, I believe this player's name is Asem. So we're gonna know. We're gonna call him Asem. He was never a part of the Hail clan. He's a fake Hail member. Do not believe the lies being spread. Realistically, right now, I think there's only one Hail member remaining, and that's Hail to the Viper. I think everyone else is well and truly left the Hail to the clan in the old days. But we've got Frere here for the Hail to the Star, Asem, and in the top side it is Ethereal playing as Zeus. Now, you guys might know him as Divine. He has recently changed his name, and he is now known as Ethereal. So I will attempt to not dead name him. He's going to be playing some Zeus for us today. I'm really excited because I think that this is such a hard name to say. I want it to be easier. Ethereal here, he is so good at defensive Greek. But he's playing into a god that is so good at breaking defensive Greek. So I'm interested to see if Ethereal's game plan, his play style is going to be what he normally goes for. Or, and if he's going to have success with it, or if he's going to try and cook something else up to kind of deal with this. Now, here's on the map Oasis. It's not a terrible Oasis, simply on the fact that it's really, really hard for the Frere player to lock off the map. So realistically, he has to build out of his base, bam, 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 up to here, and then to be able to wall down such that he can go to the left and he can go to the right. But then again, you're versus Zeus, and Zeus has got the hot blast to break through that, so it's not really going to be that much of an issue. So we'll have to wait and see, as we do have the Tosca bots here from Ethereal going to be harassing Asem's Berserk back home, but he needs as many goats as he possibly can. There is an interesting idea here, interesting quote unquote. The stock standard openings for Frere involve getting pickaxe, getting hand axe, getting pickaxe, getting 3 dwarves, getting temple, then getting hand axe, and then advancing, right? The problem with this is you give the map over to your opponent. As you can see, he's only scouted at this moment a little bit of the map. Oh, that's naughty. I think that's very, very naughty, Mr. Ethereal. The zebra will make its way back, but it's going to die here. Out of position. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Anyways, the point is here. What was the point? Oh, the point is here that there is a potential to grab so many goats over onto this side. Now, or onto both sides, right? Asem has grabbed a lot of the map already just with the 1 Berserk, but he could have gone 2. Found these goats, found these goats. There was potentially goats over here. He could have seen the map a little bit. He could have maybe put a house down over here to see if the Zeus player is going for a town center or not. Ethereal here. A little bit short on gold. What happened there? He's He's unfortunately lost a little bit of gold. He's going to have to drop the mining camp here. He's going to do so. He gets not the perfect amount, a little bit too much, but he's going to be able to drop that town center after this. He has to put this mining camp up anyways, but that's going to be town center coming up. A bit of an interesting one there from Ethereal, as the Minotaur is simply just going to be sitting on this spot defending. And we are going to be seeing that stock standard defensive game plan. Now, the question is going to be, does Assem go for the simple game plan, which is drop this town center, put a hill fort, claim the food, claim the gold mine, wall, play defensively, go heroic age, and then start thinking about what he wants to do for Christmas, because he can just sit there, get another town center, and play 3 town center versus 3 town center late game and try and match the Zeus, and it's going to be completely fine, because that's just what this god does. As Assem going to be scouting out, sending those relic monkeys out, searching, just trying to confirm. He hasn't seen anything coming just yet. The one idea here for Zeus that is a little bit scary for the Faren player is faking a town center. And the way you fake the town center is you don't show your opponent anything. No hoplites, no nothing. You get your Pegasus out. You float that over a town center early on, and you see what's going to happen. Now, the problem is, and you actually bolt, you might even bolt the scout or something like that. I don't know. The problem with that is there's monkeys, and these are free scouts here, which Faren doesn't normally have. So huge advantage there for Assem to see exactly what's going on, as the hunt over here getting smacked down. I like this idea from Ethereal, because he's making it difficult to actually grab this, and he's taking away favor from Assem as the town center continuing to go up. He's got 1 barracks, he's got 1 temple up onto this spot. We haven't seen a single building coming down just yet, military building coming down just yet for Ethereal. Doesn't have himself his economic upgrades either, just getting villages started, moving over here, and now he says, all right, time for double military academy. There's no problems with this. If you're Assem, you're probably going to be building some throwing axemen. You're probably going to be getting, like I said, getting that hill fort up here as well. Even with those animals getting knocked down, it's still something that he's kind of want to do. He's eating the berries in his main base. A little bit inefficient, but not the biggest of deals. Could probably just eat the chickens, grab husbandry, eat the chickens, and then move up to the hunt here. It's probably going to be enough time to do that. But anyways, Ethereal going to be pumping out the hoplites. And I like the idea, because what I think the plan here from Ethereal is to catch Assem being greedy. Which is, the greedy part is dropping down a Asgardian hill fort without having any thrown axemen. As another longhouse coming down, 2 longhouses coming down, which is very smart. This is exactly what he needs to do. He might even want to just drop a 3rd town center. Is that what he's going to go for? He's got the monkey sitting on this position, the berserk coming up. And it looks like he is. This is so greedy. Because he hasn't even dropped the hill fort yet. The problem, the main problem with this is if the Zeus player spots this, 1, they can run around here and deny it right now. There's no way for SM to hold this against Zeus players spamming units at the moment. But, more importantly, Ethereal can attack here, or he can attack here. The boar will have to get called down, and then you don't have that boar for the heroic age or for the mythic age, which is really, really important. As the armory coming down now for Assem, and he is going to be ready to get some armor upgrades, maybe going to the next age. I'm still surprised he hasn't dropped the Asgardian hill fort, but that being said, maybe he doesn't need it just yet. He hasn't, well, I mean, there's never any wrong time to put it down, but anyways, he probably gets the get the wooden walls up, make sure it's really safe, and then drop it. As the town center is up, walls coming up over onto this side. Now seeing Sarissa coming in as the army for Ethereal starting to look more and more menacing. Saw 3 villages on favor early on. He's actually getting ready to maybe go for that 2nd restoration already. He's not really planning to pump any Minotaurs, I don't think. Although it's not a terrible idea to mix Minotaurs into your army against a Frere, especially if you hide it. Like if you take a look at what Asem's got, he's only got 4 Hersir. So if you don't show the Minotaur, then the Frere player can get surprised and then not have the answer for them, right? So the one idea would be to build them into the temple rather than showing them. And then you pop them out when you're ready to go for an attack and your opponent goes, oh, well, that is terrifying. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. That being said, there is still that Ghoul and Bursty, which is going to be a bit of a problem. But nonetheless, Ethereal now says, all right, let's start moving across the map. He's grabbing himself the Olympian parentage. Some more units coming through. Aegir is queued up here for Asem. He's not grabbing himself this tech, which I think is super strong. It's really, really... Wait, is he? No. That's a dead gazelle. Not a progress bar. That's what the progress things look like, right? Yeah. Anyways, this is really, really greedy from Asem. He's gone 3 town centers and then Heroic Age against Ethereal, against the Zeus player who's just pumping units. And he's going to charge in and take down this Asgardian hill fort very simply. Gets that. He has to call the Ghoul and Bursty down. That's the first roadblock out of the way for Ethereal. Ethereal can just retreat. Obviously, the Ghoul and Bursty here is trying to get in here. We'll get a little bit more damage done, a little bit more of a stun, but retreat all the way back. No problems. And continue along here. However, at this point now, Asem is 3 town centers. Does get scouted on this spot. This is now a naked town center. The move for Ethereal right now is actually to rotate all the way around and attack this position. Doesn't need to care about the Asgardian hill fort. Doesn't need to care about the town. So needs to kill this, push to attack this, and then keep going in there. And that way you might be able to force out a Tempest as well. And then maybe be able to get some value out of a bronze. Nonetheless, the Red Army of Asem, not Asem, the Red Army of Ethereal coming through saying, all right, well, I mean, surely you don't have that much of an army out at the moment. And he is very correct. Good little control there, sniping that, throwing Axeman up to the top. Looking to put some pressure on here as Asem pulls all the way back into his town center. And now, guess who doesn't have to care about a whole lot? Ethereal. There's no Ghoul and Bursty. There's the Tempest coming down. And I think Ethereal can just take this fight with Restoration. He bolts the Rock Giant. Beautiful usage there. Huge amount of damage now to come down. And here's the thing about Tempest. The more units you have, I'm about to say the more units you have, the less value you get from that Tempest. But it's looking like a lot of these units are getting cleaned up. There's maybe still not that many units in for Ethereal. So he kills off the army. Huge, but he is losing a lot of units here underneath the town center. Ethereal says, I'm going to keep hanging out here. He's not fighting underneath that Asgardian hill fort. He is kind of just a little bit, but he's still going for it here. Town center of Asem. Is that targeting down the Minotaur? I think it is. This is probably why Ethereal thinks he can stay here. But he's now got all the god powers out. He's still got a restoration coming, mind you. He's up to 100 favor, so he's got that second restoration ready to come. And for whatever reason here as well, maybe he's picked off a couple of villages during all of that attacking. He's actually in front on the villager count. He is actually in front on the villager count. I don't know why. It's got to be, there had to be some villagers getting caught out in this game, or maybe some idle town center time or something like that. But nonetheless, there is no more defensive god powers remaining here for our Frere player. And Asem says, I don't need to attack over here. I'm going to go out of sync instead, and we're not going to be able to finish watching that game. Rats. Rats. Big fat rats. Thanks, Riot. That's all right. Let's just go into the next game. I think I just got to see what I wanted to see there. That was a really interesting way to play that from the Zeus perspective. I mean, to be honest, it was just like greed on top of greed. I don't think if you're going to drop the town center, you need to pump more units out. You need to kind of be the second one to go to the heroic age, I think, if you're going to be the Frere player there. So it was probably a bit of a mistake from SM. Anyways, let's watch this game. Seven TCRK gauge there. Actually, you could go for the 3 village center opening as the Zeus. Impossible to scout the 3 villager center with Frere, and then they're just not going to know what's coming for them. And they're like, what's this Zeus player doing? And then all of a sudden, they've just got all the economy in the world. Gavoth, you're supposed to be doing homework. Go study. Either that or start your stream up. Lol. Who won? I believe Divine won that game. At least that's what it looked like was going to happen. There's another restoration, plus all the army and all the other good stuff. Nonetheless, we move into another game here in the right-hand corner of the map, in the blue color, playing as Kronos. His name is Ulysses AOT. He likes the Titans. Maybe we'll see a Titan in this game. You never know. In the left-hand corner of the map, we've got Faren. Faren? Playing as Isis. Everyone's favorite god to hate. Isis. We'll see how this one's going to go. Now, does AOT refer to AOMTT? Yes. So we called AOM AOT. Guys, please play with Japanese. What do you mean? Do you mean like the language? Shiberamasu yo. Nani? Exactly. No, the Japanese come out on the 30th. So 9 days. 9 days. Make sure you're in here because we're going to be playing campaign day 1. It's going to be fun. Actually, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's happening day 1. I haven't decided yet. Anyways, onwards and upwards. Let's check out some relics here. We've got the relics at the top. We've got the blanket of Empress Zoe with the damage vulnerability to crush minus 15%. Up on the top side, there is the scales of Echidna, which is going to be making that food, wood, and gold cost minus 15% as well. Down on the bottom, we've got that Kui Drum, making the heroes increase their damage as they lose HP. And finally, the Titan's Treasure. Oh, did I bring in a little bit of a Titan reference here on the Titan's Treasure is here? Do I think the Japanese are going to be OP? Look, there's 3 things that could potentially happen with the Japanese Civ. They could be busted. They could be incredibly weak. Or they could be balanced. And no matter what happens, I guarantee you, everyone will complain. So, how about we try it this way this time? Don't complain. And see what happens. Could be a way to go. We could like change the narrative. We could be like, holy shit, this Civ is so cool. And we just love it from day 1. We could just do, we could set that narrative. We could be that group of gamers. We could be that Age of Mythology community that we know we can be. Meanwhile, Leto coming through for Ulysses, and he is ready to put the early game pressure in. Like we did with exactly. No, I got 3 paragraphs ready for Discord. As the automaton's coming in. No ability to get the deconstruction down as this thing here is protecting the temple. So little bits of damage coming in. The warrior automaton technology is through. And Ulysses here, he is experimenting a little bit with just a little bit of damage here. As Faren playing just that little bit greedy with his advance time. But so far, so good. Automaton Gets taken out. Oracle pulling back. More priests coming in. Trying to finish off this Anubite, but I guarantee you this one is not going to be falling. It can jump away at any point. And Ulysses has to pull back right now. And that is not ideal. This was an interesting attempt from Ulysses, but he doesn't get a whole lot done. And now it looks like he's going for a town center. Now here's the thing. If you do this and you go for the 15 population advance. Now I gotta say that at the moment I'm very confused on timings in Age of Mythology because my math is terrible and I can't do the math. It's just too difficult. So instead of figuring out what time that you're advancing, I just say 15 pop. So yeah, so there's a 15 population advance you can do with Chronos. That is where you can get this sort of damage done with Leto against Egyptian, especially against an Egyptian player who is, or an ISIS player who is greeting out. He didn't even go for Flood of the Nile, actually. Normally, the sort of lateish advances from the ISIS, you get Flood of the Nile, you get yourself a couple of priests, and you're good to defend kind of anything, except for that sort of really greedy play. And now, over onto this side, the Anubite has found itself in a bit of a difficult spot here. One hero citizen coming through to shank. This citizen going down will be able to pull itself into the town center there. The other mana not getting time shifted over here is a little bit confusing. Ulysses is in such bad shape. He loses a villager there. This one's might go down as well. Town center here, 7 seconds from completion. The Anubites can actually jump over and take this citizen out, and they're going to do exactly that. Ulysses, 6 seconds. He loses another citizen. What is he doing here? 3, 2, 1. And he gets the town center up and he loses another citizen. Well, you know, some days you're cooking. You wake up, the sun's shining. You go, I have just thought of the best idea possible. I'm gonna, instead of going Prometheus, right, and attacking with Prometheans early on, I'm gonna go Leto, and then I'll just go to the town center, and it's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. There's nothing the ISIS player is gonna be able to do because you're like, I normally do this anyways, right, with Prometheus. So what's the problem? It's gonna be fine, right? Well, Ulysses finds out the hard way that sometimes just because the sun is shining, your best ideas are sometimes the ideas that you've already conceived. And other times, you know, you're going to find something. I like creativity, though. Ulysses tries something out here, and he does, unfortunately, fail. However, the game is not over just yet. Faren has a town center. He's going for a barracks here. And the fact of the matter is there is double gold in the main base here for Ulysses. So one idea here for Ulysses could be, just wait, it's coming to me. One idea could be make 2 or 3 extra oracles. Well, but firstly, get some heroes out to deal with these Anubite raids because you're not going to be able to defend these. So 1 or 2 units out, a bunch of oracles, get a second temple down, enjoy this gold, turtle it up, and make a whole butt ton of automaton. But don't show them. These are oracle heroes trying to defend against the Anubites. That's another idea. You can go for that. It works. It's fine. It's good. It's happy days. So yeah, a huge amount of automaton, Caraballas, the Murmillos. Makes some sense. Against this sort of a barracks army, though, the other option would be to just try and get to the heroic age and make Satyr, which is also difficult to deal with as the ISIS. You can find yourself in a very tough spot, losing a lot of units to a lot of Satyr if you're not careful. So that's one way to sort of outplay here. Ulysses is an incredibly strong player. As the Oracle in the middle gets spotted, and those are scary Anubites. They're going to sit here and be scary. How many automaton does one Scorpion Man special kill? I don't think it kills any. 27 over 6 times 2? Yeah, it doesn't kill any. It doesn't kill it. It does like a quarter of their HP. But now, a couple of spearmen are out. Ulysses has got the Caraballister answer, but both players are kind of going to high-five each other as they run by. Gotta be so careful with those spearmen. They die so quickly to the Caraballister, but they also pull into the main base of Kronos and get so many units killed off so quickly. One hero, Mamilo, standing watch as the Spider Lair does manage to get a kill there. Meanwhile, into the main base, the Anubites are coming. Trying to snipe a citizen here. Ulysses pulling. Does get back into a tower, back into the town center. He's good to continue here. And Ulysses here says, well, I see your spearmen. Let me go next stage. But also, on the other side, it's also looking like Faren is saying it's time for a heroic age as well. He's not queued it up. He does have the market over here. Where's the Pharaoh? The Pharaoh is here, so he could pull the villagers off of the granary, drop an armory, and be good to go. As Ulysses kind of caught out, trying to keep himself alive, gets some decent control there, gets a shot off, retreats. A little attack onto those spearmen will not go astray, getting a little bit of a poke there as well as watchtowers to come through. And after all is said and done, while Ulysses' early game here has not gone the way he wants it, he does manage to get to the heroic age. And he's going to be able to continue a little bit in this game. He's now grabbed himself pickaxe. Doesn't have hand axe. Going to get himself this technology as well, perception. He's only got 2 oracles out, but they are hero oracles. Last I checked, hero oracles are almost 2x a regular oracle, right? Or is that the Oranos hero oracle versus a normal oracle? I don't know. Doesn't Leto plus Rhea just make infantry OP? Doesn't make infantry OP. It makes them strong against ranged, better against ranged units. I think making them OP. You're still going to die to ranged units, I think. Does manage to snipe. Well, doesn't snipe the citizen. Great control there. Good awareness. Hero Caraballister in to defend here as the Feet of the Jackal technology finally coming through. We'll receive a couple of smacks here as well. 1 unit to build off the bat here for Ulysses would be like 2 Contarius. Just so that he can chase down these Anubites and just get rid of them. Contarius heroes, that is, by the way. And he is actually going in for Contarius. I mean, he's got the Satyrs here, so maybe that's going to be enough. So he's almost able to pick off the Guardian Anubite, not quite able to do so. The Migdol Stronghold coming up onto this side here. And Ulysses pulling back. Almost losing the Murmillo. Down to 11 HP. Still going to be good to go. Yeah, overpowered. OP means overpowered. Overpowered would probably mean something that's just broken, right? So I don't think it's overpowered. It's just really good. Yeah. Well, not even really good. It's just like decent. And it's the Anubites yet again coming through. A hero Contarius who goes so far to help Ulysses here. A couple more citizens going down. Can he pick off this one Guardian Anubite? Yes! Tango down! He could deconstruct this. No, he can't. There's a monument to the priest here. Another citizen going down. These Anubites are getting crazy amounts of value. Another Anubite going down. Another Anubite going down. As heavy infantry. Heroic renewal. Ballistics coming through. Yeah, look, language changes all the time. Let's just say that much. Gale's getting dropped down onto these bad boys. Scorpion Man does use its special there on top of the Spearman, that or whatever they are. But this is not a bad fight for Faren at all. He does drop that Ancestors and Plague of Serpents, and Ulysses says, all right, I'll just pull back into my main base. That's fine. But Ulysses is still really struggling for units here. He turns around, gets a big amount of damage onto those minions there with that special ability from the Satyr. He's trying to get more of those out to hold on. Meanwhile, into the main base there, Camel Riders coming through, but the town center plus towers are here. So this is not going to be that bad for Ulysses to defend here. There's a lot of units, though, but they are starting to dissipate. There's only a slight military resource advantage here for Faren, so Ulysses should be fine at this moment. There's some Camel Riders going down, and all of a sudden, I mean, Faren still has the military resource advantage. He's attacking over here, actually, with some siege towers. This is scary. Ulysses needs to get some units out here. And what he really needs is actually military buildings. He's making a whole bunch of military barracks. I think he actually needs counter barracks here. He's got the Satyr, which is perfectly fine to deal with any sort of infantry unit that's coming his way, any sort of barracks unit that's coming his way. However, the answer for, say, Chariot Archer or Camel Rider is probably going to be in that counter barracks at the moment. A handful of Terma, Catapulties, and things like that. You can go Arcus as well. Try and deal with those Chariot Archers. It's not a terrible idea. But dealing with these siege towers, you do need some front line here. Ulysses as well. Good thing about dropping a spider layer onto this side to protect his villagers while he's trying to shank down. Does he have himself this tech? This is the tech here as well that I think a lot of players are forgetting about. Survival equipment, when under a pressure like this, gives those citizens extra damage and survivability to help take out those siege towers a little bit quicker. As he's going to pop through here, it looks like the town center might be going down. And Faren has managed to break through, and Ulysses is now... He's in a decent... He's still okay. So, like, I mean, yeah, he picked off the town center. He lost a lot of citizen is the problem, actually. So maybe he's not okay. But in the fact that he loses the town center and picks off all of those siege towers, that would be fine if it was in of itself. Because each one of those siege towers is 300 resources. So 900 resources for a town center is totally fine. But he's losing so many citizens here that this just can't be good for him. And Faren just continues to pump stuff. He's getting himself Scorpion Man, Priest, Siege Towers, more Camel Riders coming through. The Camel Riders are getting broken down with that front line of Citizen versus all those Satyrs. The Priests not really getting involved here to take out those Satyrs, which they need to be doing here. And Faren has to pull back ever so slightly. Well, I now see a couple of Catapulters coming, which I love. I think that's a great idea. Good call. Can Ulysses figure this one out, though? He's down 50 population. He doesn't have any way to push. Town center going Faren's way. Villagers coming up onto the top side. That Scorpion Man does go down. I'm sure some units are going to make their way up to that top side to start dealing with that as well, especially if this town center gets up, of which Ulysses does not spot. He's getting seen as well by Faren. Faren literally sees the units there, so he's now Camel Riders up to the top side here. Ulysses with his army here, trying to pick off a couple of units, but a palace coming through a little bit too slow here. Nice cheeky little mana to come through. The citizens actually decide to turn around and shank rather than all jumping onto the palace. And I think this might just be the end of this game. If you even if Ulysses gets the palace up, he's down to 50 citizens versus 100 villagers. That is not ideal. And he's down a town center to boot. There's all the Camel Riders, though. They get cleaned up so quickly. You've got to be careful with the Camel Riders. If you ever see infantry units, and you kind of just have to run the camel riders back, allow the chariotarchers to get that damage off, and then rush back in once the threat dissipates. As the chaos comes down, Ulysses still fighting. He's getting a lot of good trades here. A couple of destroyers wouldn't go astray. He is spamming out catapulties from one counter barracks. Not ideal. Now he's going for the destroyers. He could break this town center if he can get a handful of those out. Realistically, the idea here would be to actually build the destroyers into the palace, get yourself 3 or 4, and then go for the town center. Don't go one at a time. So Ulysses manages to hold on here, but now the killing blow is coming. The nukes are on their way, and Ulysses says, I'm lost. I'm going to tap out. GG. I mean, we kind of knew this game was going that way after that unfortunate early game. Losing 4 citizens on a town center. Early game is not ideal. Losing all of those automaton as well, not ideal. I do like this idea of going Leto, but I think if you're going to go for it, it almost needs to be, a real rush. So the thing is with Egyptian, specifically ISIS, if you're looking to metagame a little bit, the ISIS player is generally advancing at like 4 minutes and 30 seconds, right? They're going really late because they're going for early flood of the Nile, then the temple, and then advancing. I think maybe the earliest you're going to get is like a 4:18 or something, right? So if you advance at 3 minutes or 15 population advance, that's possible with Chronos, you put some pressure on, you're getting that damage done, and then you can get the town center up as well behind it. Makes a lot more sense than the other way around. You might get the town center up a little bit later, but the amount of damage you're going to be doing is well worth it. In this situation, Faren goes for like a stock standard advance without the flood of the Nile, but it's still a tiny little bit on the slow side. I think he's 5 seconds behind here, though maybe he pre-queued. I don't know. But yeah, this is an interesting game. Definitely think this Leto idea against ISIS is a little bit unexplored, and it could be a way to go. Though the Prometheus idea is also sort of good here as well. Anyways, GG. We'll move into some community games now. How am I? I'm doing well, my friend. I'm doing very, very well. All right. Let's play a game. Who wants to play a game with me? Let's have some fun. Do you want me to do a shout out? I don't think I can play. For those of you wondering, I believe it's next week. Next weekend, September 27th and 28th. Yeah, I can't play on the 27th. There is a tournament called Olympian Rage Tournament. Now, I believe there is an entry fee in this tournament. It's open to register. You just have to be above 12, apparently, with written parental consent, unless you're above 18. And you just have to, the sign-up fee, it's $5. I think it's €5. If you guys want to participate, if there's anyone out there that wants to participate, please give it a go. At the moment, there's players like Chasing the Sun, Illuminati, Nine Racing Cat. Looks like Grass and Tiger Boss might play as well. So there's some big contenders there. It should be a fun tournament. Definitely give it a little bit of a check and see what's up if you like the tournaments and things like that. But I'm going to play a game against Hells at the moment. Alrighty, Odin, yo, the Odin Meister. I'm scared. Hells has been clowning on me recently. I lost a game that I lost a game in a really stupid way against Hells the other day. We keep getting Set versus his thing. Last time I played Set against him, I forgot to build villages, so let's not do that here.
kids.
In what area fear?
Rig, no.
In Greek, ayo.
Okay. Oh, did I build the monument? I didn't build the monument. Let's get that monument up.
In with you, no. Rig, kids.
Jirak.
Greek, ayo.
I think I just sent this priest the direct wrong way.
Kid, bear.
And you in a park.
In up, no.
And with you, ayo.
Man, I've seen no hunt. I mean, I've seen deers up the top, but no hunt. I've screwed up my build order, so I can't get the pickaxe as fast as I would like to. I could probably grab it now, actually.
In rig, you need to. In with you, no.
In Greek, ayo.
Oh, that's what we want.
Ayo.
Jirak.
And
I think I want to take this game boomy rather than like stupid. So we'll play I kind of want to play like a. I want to play like a
And you?
Pata town, like 2 town center defense type thing. Let's see how it goes.
In which?
I haven't done this in forever.
in Greek,
Is there any decent? Is this town center okay? Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, Shadrium. Appreciate you, my friend. What is over here? There's some bears.
And
I think the one thing that's going to be somewhat important for me to get this stuff up is going to be like a good amount of priests.
Jirak.
You get over here. You come onto this. What's this relic? Feathers of Faren. And then also taking enough villages to. I mean, this town center over here is so good, but you know what? Let's shifting sands onto that. I don't care.
You need to rig up Baya.
In a high area fear.
In which tayo bear and kid.
in Greek, and
Image rent you. You refer bear in you bear.
You need to.
Can I afford this? I think I can. This kind of breaks my rules. I don't think I want to shifting sands here, but I'm going to.
Baya.
Greek, ayo
In
refer,
which?
you tayo,
Gereg bear.
and which, you ayo refer, you tayo, Greek, you ayo refer, and you ayo refer, you
And you ref no. Image erect.
enito,
Ak no. Get you refer no.
You need to rig you up. No.
And you.
You need to you no. In up kids. Rig. Tayo. No. Inu.
Ine you nu.
Ayo
Rig
refer.
in ak tayo.
Gerak tayo. Entiu nu.
Greek tayo.
In wedge. Ine you er.
Ini you I kids. Rig tayo. Baya.
And which ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. UIR. Ayo refer.
Gerek you refer. Kid.
Ini ak kids. Kids.
Entiu.
Iu kids.
Enito.
Gerek. Kid. In wedge. Kid.
Greek and which. Greek. Enito. UIR.
Kids. Kids.
And which.
Rig. Ini kids. Baya.
Greek.
In tayo nu.
In which tak. Kids.
Into you. UEL.
Gerak nu.
Into you.
and you,
Rig you I tayo. No. Ini no.
dire haya you are.
And you
Rig no.
Into you. UEL.
Ayo refer. Eni. UIR.
Ini you.
Not the worst thing in the world.
Gerek. Into UEL.
Gerak nu. Ine tayo.
N-way. In UEL. Gerek. Into you. You
N U
refer.
I R kids. Ini no.
Gerek.
Rig. Ini hro baya.
In kid.
Into you. UEL. Gerek. Into you.
And ayo tayo. Greek. You ayo refer.
In which kids.
And you refer.
Tayo.
Ini to rig. Tayo. In iya tawit.
Into you.
UIR. Ayo tayo.
Ine you refer. Kid.
Gerek. UE into you. Into you. N-way. Into you refer. Gerek. You into you.
Entiu. UEL.
In the UEL. N-wedge. Gerek. In the U refer. Into you and in the U refer.
Ini to.
Geria at Bea.
Rig.
In ak Bea.
Gerek. In UEL.
In which.
N-U refer. Into you. U refer.
Rig. Kids. Ini to baya.
Gerek. Into you. UEL refer.
Ro iya tawit kids.
Into you.
In kids. Ro iya tawit. Rig.
The most thing I'm scared about right now is gonna be
N
yeah, that.
Rig.
In UIR.
Gerek. You in the UE in the U in the U. Into you refer. Into you. And you into you into you.
Tayo. And UIR.
So he's gonna go heroic age and try and break me somewhere. I don't know where.
Gerek. Into you. And wedge.
I'm not gonna be able to get any sort of raids on him, but that's okay.
In you kid.
Rig.
In direct. Entiu.
Into
I mean, I'll search, but
Ini to kids. In which kids.
Gerek.
Into you. In you. In you.
He doesn't have a town center. Yeah, he's going
Garrick.
very heavy on some sort of all in here.
Into you.
I don't know if it'll work for him, but
into you. Into you.
Are you refer?
Into you.
Dayo.
Finito. Baya.
Are you
Into you.
Inwek.
Enwi Greg. At kids.
Inage erek.
9 kids.
Gerek. Nayen dishrek.
N kids.
Inito. Dayo.
Ini UI Ak. Tayo kids.
Greek. Are you refer? Are you refer? Are you refer? Dayo.
Into you.
Are you refer?
Enwich kids. Greg. You refer. Kids.
Into you. Gerek.
Dayo. Are you refer?
Inentayo. Inha.
Dayo. Are you refer? Dayo. Are you refer?
Enwich.
yeah, it's just an insane attack. It's just not. It's not gonna. It's just not gonna work.
Greek. Are you refer? Sandwich.
Ini Baya. Enwich Greg. Baya.
Inwek.
Enwi kids.
Gerek.
Ini Tayo.
Inage roak. Inwek. N-U-E-R.
Are you refer?
Garrick. Into you.
Gerek.
And wedge.
If you would be so kind to leave my bloody villages alone, that'd be really nice.
Finito. Ak.
In
Greg.
Nayen
Enwi.
dishrek.
Naya.
Inage erek.
Greg.
Ah, GG. Buff set? I don't think set needs buffs. You want to see his upgrades? Okay. Doesn't really have a whole lot. The thing is, it's like that when you see him go zero, like when you see him go 2T, like 0 TC, there's two strats, there's two things you can do. You can either spam units in the classical age and just try and raid you into the ground, or you can go for the heroic age and go Njord and try and like break you somewhere. Realistically here, that the move should have been, if he wants to do Njord, is attack one spot, find where my priests are, and then pull out, rotate, and attack the other spot. And then that way I have to go, oh shit, my guys are out of position, I have to move over here, and then he can catch me out in the middle of the map and maybe win a fight. But yeah, set go hard. 3 RX by the TC is unusual, kind of, but I also set, so I had 3 Aurochs that I converted as well. But yeah, dragging the Aurochs in underneath the town center is insane. It's really strong. I like that that's a thing. You have to... What you probably should do is, if you see that and you understand what's going on, you probably want to run forward and you want to snipe those Aurochs while the town center is going up. That way I can't grab those Aurochs. There was a time where you could do like a fast heroic all in that sort of a situation, but that was when the Walking Woods was a bit stronger. Maybe it would work still. Like a really quick heroic age against that, like that specific move where you're shifting sands onto the thing and spam barracks units. Illuminati, what are you signing up to? Which one? JJJ? I hope so. Are you signing up to? I don't know. Rating card. You sign up to? Nice one, Illuminati. Let's go. Yeah. Look, if you're losing to Zodiac, you're obviously a really, really strong player. There's probably something going wrong more so with your decision making than the matchup. Because to be completely honest, I think that you could beat Zodiac with Odin. Or just the German and the JJJ. True. 1 out of 10 games. I mean, you can lose to anyone. Anyone can cheat you. You can lose to anyone, man. I've lost some pretty stupid games versus some pretty not low level players, but like lower than me. Champions League signups open on the 28th this month. They open on the 28th. They're open for about 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something. So yeah, I'll make it obvious. Every single one of my streams will be like, Champions League signups open now. I'll also be sending PMs to everyone and shit. I know that this stuff is kind of, for whatever reason, this stuff seems like pretty hard to figure out that something's going on. But yeah. Do you know if some players have access to Japanese early? And if so, how's that fair for the tournament play? No one has access to Japanese. So yeah, sorry. That's that's all I can say. No one has access to the Japanese. So there's nothing to worry about. Well, unless they're not, like, I'm not included, like, right? Like, I'm not, unless I'm wrong. Is someone gonna, yeah, come play me, Sapphire. Last time you played me, you beat me. We need to nerf that set. We need to figure out how to nerf it. My tier list is bad. Is it because I put set on the top? Because set has no bad matchups and every single matchup is good for set. Did you guys look at my Excel spreadsheet, by the way? Did you guys look at it? Hold on. Let me show you. So this is set. Against Zeus, he's heavily favored. Against Hades, he's not heavily favored, but he's got the advantage. Against Poseidon, he's heavily favored. Against Ra, he's heavily favored. Against Isis, I think it's pretty close. Against Thor, he's heavily favored. Against Odin, he's heavily favored. Against Loki, he's heavily favored. Against Freyr, it's kind of a skill matchup. Against Kronos, he's heavily favored. Against Uranus, it's kind of a skill matchup, but, you know, set favored. Against Gaia, it's set favored. Against Fuxi, it is a skill matchup. Against Nuwa, it is set favored. And against Shenong, it is a skill matchup. Like, which one's wrong? Which matchup is hard for set? Don't understand. There's not one out there. Why is Zeus 60-40 against Shenong? Where? Oh, here, 60-40. The reason is because Shenong there's not really much you can do with Zeus. You get run off the map with Yatsa. You lose to lightning weapons. So your restoration isn't really useful. The second lightning weapons is going to come in and kill you. You can't make Hippias because of Chi-Yo. So the like comp you want to make versus China is some sort of like in the classical age is some sort of like Hippias Toxodi comp. You can't build that. And then you lose the late game for no fucking reason. You just lose it. There's like nothing you can do. Kavoth thinks Zeus is fine versus Shenong because he hasn't played a good Shenong player. If Kavoth's Zeus played Kavoth's Shenong, he would think Zeus is weak versus Shenong. That's just... Is someone going to come play me or should I click ranked? I guess I'll click ranked. Keep bolting the myth units, then how are you going to bolt the Wenzhong? But it's not even that. You're like, how do you kill the Dao and the Fire Archer? I played a game against Ben where I was literally like 10,000 resources in front and 60 kills in front, and I just couldn't survive. It was crazy. I was so far in front, I just could not survive. All I was trying, I knew, I just couldn't survive. It's crazy. Alrighty. Watering hole. Let's go. Let's water. Against ranked opponent. Who are we up against? Better we keep our game secret. True. Up. Zooked. I got another set. Jesus, this is so much set. Zook's been busting me up lately. I gotta switch on here.
Sandwich. Are you refer?
Antio.
Inich rek ak kid.
In wet.
Rig. Inito. Rig.
Gereg. Entio.
Direct.
Great tayo. Are you tayo?
In with kids.
In a direct.
Inito.
Antio. Intio. Arc. In wedge. Erifir.
In which no. In kid. In kid. Bea.
Great.
Rig. Tayo. Baya.
Direj.
Great. In Greek.
In
Iyo.
which
No.
Gereg. No.
Inito.
Let's see. What are we going to be up against? I need to make sure I get over this way.
In a direct.
Greek.
So he's going for the early heroes, which means I'm not going to get rushed. So that's kind of good for us.
Entio. Inage. Irayu. In Akbea.
And we kids.
Inage. Yo I Bea.
Finito. UIL.
Gereg.
No.
Enked. Bea.
Finito. You are No. Rig.
Iris. Nu. Gereg. Tai. Nu. In which
En
ak nu.
Finito. Ak. Baya.
Inage. Ereg.
In wedge. Ark.
Rig. Tayo. Kids.
Hmm.
Enito. Ay tayo. Ayo tayo. Greek. Ayo refer.
Antio. Direct. Ayo. Erifir.
Finito. Baya. Ira. You refer.
In wedge.
Finito. You refer.
In Bea. Bea.
In a ark.
Rig. Ak. Kids.
Eni tayo. UIL.
Gereg. Entio.
In wedge. Ayo. Erifir.
And you are Crow Ia Tawit. Kids.
Greek and which? Greek enito.
Inage. Tayo. Bea.
Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. Greek. UIL.
Gereg.
Finito. Kids. No.
In Aked.
And which?
Inage. Ereg.
Rig.
Entiked. Gereg.
And you ref Baya. Finito.
What are we gonna go for? I think I should just be making a barracks and
And which?
getting some units out and just pressure this maybe.
In which. Inage. Ereg.
Rig.
In Urifer. Bea. En Tayo. Kid. Gereg. Yo I Kid. Entio. Ak. Tayo Refer. Kid. In which.
Finito. And which? No. Rig.
Inage. Yo I Kid.
Finito. Ak. Kids.
Greek.
And which?
Greek. Tayo, Greek. Enito, UIR.
Grig, tak, kids, kids.
Into I a kid.
In kids.
Greek.
Get new.
Into you. EU refer. UER. Into you. Garrick. N. EU refer.
EU refer. New.
Antio.
Gerek. Kid.
In Garrick. N. Wedge. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
And weak.
Into you refer. Into you.
Finito. Kids.
Into you. In UE at you. N wedge. Into you. In EU refer.
Into you new.
Into you. UER. EU refer. UER. Garrick. N wedge. Garrick. In you.
Tayo, UIR. Greek.
In EU refer. Into you. EU. Into you. Garrick. EU refer.
Tayo.
In which.
UIR.
Grig, UI,
In
Pro,
wedge. Image erect.
EUIR. Kids.
Gerek. Kid.
In a. In a Jihio. Jihio Erifir.
And weak. Tayo.
Antio.
Enito. UIR. Greek.
I think I need to get to Nebty here.
N wedge. UER.
There's no way I can get onto
Into you.
that.
Into you. Into you.
And weak. Enito. Greek. Enita. Tayo refer.
Finito.
N wedge. Into you. EU refer. N wedge. In UE. Into you. EU refer. UER. Into you. EU. UER. In EU refer. Into UE. Garrick. Into you. N UER. EU refer. Into UER.
UII. Tayo.
In
UIR.
Garrick. And into you. Into you. UER.
In I a kid.
Garrick. Into you refer.
Tayo refer.
N in you. Into you. N wedge. Into you. EU refer. UER.
And we. UIR. Tayo. Tayo. Tayo refer.
In Rayo. No.
In tayo refer.
Grig.
UIR.
Iniak. UIR. Kids.
Tayo UIR. Greek. UI and
N
weak.
In
wedge.
which.
In image erect. You.
Greek. Ayo rayo.
Garrick. Into you.
Tayo refer.
Gerek. Bea.
Garrick. At you. N wedge. At you. Into you. Garrick.
And weak.
Into you.
UIR.
N wedge. Into you. At you.
UIR. Tayo.
In wedge.
Grig. No.
Into you.
UIR.
Into you.
And you.
In which. Kids. Finito. Kids. Ibaya.
Enito. Ayo refer. Greek. Tayo. And which
Into you refer.
Enito. You refer.
En wedge. Into you. U-E-L. U-E-L.
And which Greek Enito. Tayo.
En kids. Tayo.
Image new.
You refer. You refer.
Greg. Kids.
Garrett. EU.
Enito. You refer. You refer.
En kids.
God, I can't beat this shit. Why did I take that fight while taking the talent center? I do not know.
Into kid.
In wedge.
Gerek kid.
You refer.
Finito. Greg. Kids. En you. Naya. En shirt.
You refer.
Into you. Garrett. Into you.
Greg. Ro. Iatawit. Ini. You refer.
Direct. And you arc.
Into you.
Kid.
You refer.
Greg. En Tayak. Kid. No.
Enito.
Finito.
Greek.
En with.
Into you.
Tinak. You. Tayo. No.
Gerek.
En with.
And kid.
You refer.
Image kid. Kid. Gerek. Bea. Image
Sandwich. You refer. You refer.
Ini. You. En which. Ak. Kids. Kids.
You
Greg. Tayo. You refer. Kids. Tinak. Kids.
Greek. You refer. You
Go into UEL.
Tayo, UIL. Tayo,
You knew. Kid.
Greg,
In it, I kid.
Greg,
Enwich, Kid,
Kid.
Benito,
Into.
Greg, Init, UIR, App, Kids, Greg, Kids, Enwich, Kids,
Greg, Ayo refer. Tayo, Benito, Ayo refer. Tayo,
In wedge.
Init, Tayo, EU Review, App,
Greg. Tayo tayo. Sandwich, UIR. Ayo refer. Tayo, UIR. Ayo tayo, UIR. Ayo refer. Tayo, ayo refer.
I kid.
UIR. Ini tayo. UIR.
EAR.
Tayo. Ayo tayo. UIR. Tayo. UIR. Tayo. UIR. Ayo tayo. UIR. Tayo. Ayo repair. Tayo repair. Green. Ayo tayo. Ayo.
Program, App, EU Review,
One mythic age, please. Alrighty. Alright, GG. Those automatons can be scary. I probably shouldn't have taken the fight and given him all my animals. I probably could have eaten those animals. Need a lot of priests to kill off the bloody automaton. Last time I played against this rushing advanced fortifications, probably not best. If you had 2 palaces, maybe? But I don't... And maybe some frontline to kill the siege? But... yeah... Yeah, he's eating all my food. Like, I gave him so much. I just like, here, have all this stuff. It almost baited him though. You know what I mean? How many priests do I need? I got literally 23 priests here. It's insane. I mean, technically speaking, it's like automaton. How much are they doing? Right? Let's have a think. If they're doing 2.7 times 6. 2.7 times 6. They're doing 16.2 DPS. 16.2 DPS. No, that's not right. 3.4 times 6. 3.4 times 6. 20.4 DPS compared to... I wonder actually... Because the automaton's got more HP, right? So, are the automatons actually tanking more? Like, say these priests were like fire archers, right? And they were either targeting an infantry unit or they're targeting an automaton to get their value. Per cost... right? The automaton is about the same as a murmillo, right? The priest is a little bit more, unless you get the tech, in which case it's a little bit less than a fire archer. Anyways, my point here is mostly if you take the fire archer damage. And this guy is doing 4 times 3, so doing 12 pierce damage. And you also have to take off the armor of a infantry unit, which is, if you take a like hoplite or something, it's, let's just call it 30%. That's probably a little high, but let's just call it 30%. So you go down to like 8 damage per second versus 20 damage per second, but the automaton has got how much HP at the moment? The automaton has got 391 HP, so it's got orders of magnitude more, 2x, at least 2x more HP than an infantry does, or maybe 3x. They actually, unironically, might be better at tanking the priests than the hoplites would be to tank the fire archers. Does that make sense? Am I talking to myself, guys? Can you help me out? Normally that's what you're here for. Don't make me get angry at you, Twitch chat. That makes sense. Hang on. We have to do an editor test here. Priest versus automaton. Fire archer. I think this is the best sort of thing. Fire archer versus murmillo. Yeah, these are unupgraded, so let's give them some upgrades. Human. We'll go set with net for these, fully upgraded. Hopefully that gives the... I don't think it will. Net for these, and this is going to be Iran. Not Uranus, Chronos. Leto. Doesn't matter about the rest of them. I just want to see who wins. Can I just see who wins? My fire archer isn't upgraded at all. That doesn't count. All right, we're just looking at... They're doing about the same DPS, no? Obviously the priest wins there, but that's because he's upgraded. Let me make this now Shinong. So heavy fire archer with that searing point. Fire archer. Alright, buff the priest. Egyptian, this is why Egyptians are so weak. It's because their priests are terrible. Alright, who wants to play me? Someone come play me. Buff the Arcus? I don't want to buff the Arcus. Don't buff the Arcus. Can you crush me if you like? You can try. I'll even pretend like I don't know what's coming. Maybe. If you're lucky. I might not pretend it's... Anyways. Did you learn, Satfat, how to play some... did I teach you how to play some... We'll play it... How about we play a team game after this one? Does that feel like a good compromise? We'll play a team game after this one. So, oh my god, I've gotten set like 3 games in a row. Normally I would, normally I'd be upset about this, but I feel like it's just superpowers. Set is superpowered.
Image erect. Kid.
And which? Gritayo. You repair.
In wedge. Into.
Rig.
Image erect. Gerek nu.
In which kids baya ini tayo. Kids baya.
Greek.
Thoughts on Monument before Granary? Look, it could be better. However, if I do this correctly, I can buy myself pickaxe right now. If I do this correctly.
Rig.
And that's all I care about.
In with you.
All I care about is pickaxing as fast as possible. I don't care about the favor.
No. In which rig.
Into.
Because the faster I get pickaxe in, the faster these guys are working towards my temple, and the more consistent my classical age gets, the more gold I get, the more other stuff. I love a good deer bashing and oracle shenanigans here. It's always nice. stole it. I'm upset.
He need to.
No.
Now, the secret to the 4-minute advance time is to do this.
Kid. Teenage bear.
Greek.
Now we go back onto gold. So you get 7 onto food there. So you get a 4-minute here, right? Oh, I'm just missing it.
Get a kid. In which
I so could just walk over there and kill that.
Enito.
teenage ayu. En you. Get a. En ak bear. In I bear. In a you bear.
In eri ak.
Get you bear. In you.
Abaya.
And tayo.
Dayo. UIR. And
In which teenage crow kid. Get a you kid.
In which kids.
In you kid. In which kid.
In eri fear.
in Dayo. Greek. Ayo refer.
Do
IR.
you refer? No.
In Dayo. Ayo refer. And which. UIR. Greek. Ayo. Enito.
Get a
UIR.
kid bear. In a kid bear.
Ini hit by a rig.
Bear.
And which. Ayo Dayo. Dayo.
Almost forgot it. Oh, there.
Greek. Ayo UIR. And Dayo. Greek. Ayo refer. Enita. Ayo Dayo. Ayo refer. And Dayo UIR.
In a intio.
Greek.
In rig.
Jire. Ak. Tayo.
And Ayo refer. Dayo. Ayo refer.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this rush.
Enito.
In which kid. Kid.
Greek. And which. Ayo refer.
Antio. Ak.
He need to kill kids. Rig. Tayo. Kids. 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 Kids.
Dayo.
In wedge.
Enito. Greek.
Into.
In which kids.
In a
Dayo.
jirek.
Enito. Ayo refer.
Get a ayu.
Look, the last game, I just wanted to give Zook all the animals. I felt bad for taking him away from
He
him.
need to ask
Okay.
you. No.
In Dayo.
Antio.
And which. Ayo refer.
Now we go up there.
Greek. Dayo. Enito. Ayo refer.
Rig. Tayo. Kids.
Greek. Dayo.
In which. Ini kids.
And which. Enito.
If he wants to attack me over here, I think I just drop serpents.
Rig. No. No. In which.
Dayo. Ayo refer.
Rig. Kids.
Into.
Ini to up UI Baya.
Image erect kid.
Greek tayo. UIR. Ayo refer.
In you beya.
Enwi no. Greg. Ini to Naya in.
At this point, okay, he's coming out to the top.
UI.
Into you. Go. EU and with. Go.
Ini ayo refer. And we. You tayo. Ayo refer. UIR.
Erect you kid.
Tayo.
Into you.
Greek. Ayo tayo. UIR. And ayo refer. Tayo. Enito. Greek. And ayo refer.
I at you.
UIR. Tayo. Tayo.
Enwi Greg. Ini you refer kids. Greg. UI tayo. Naya in shreds. In up tayo. UI Baya.
Tayo refer. Tayo. Greek.
Hi.
Greg.
I don't think you go segment here if someone's ever making automatons. I think you need Nebtip. So we will go Nebtip.
Enito.
Go. And into you.
In up UI Baya.
And which. Tayo.
Go.
Ayo refer. Ayo refer.
Into you.
Enito. Ayo refer. UIR. Ayo tayo.
Into you. Go. Into you.
And which. UIR. Ayo tayo. Ayo
Into
refer.
you.
Okay. Maybe if you go 3-minute classical age. 3:30 is a bit slow.
Gereg.
You might be able to get some damage done. Yeah, the Garrison micro is too strong. How do you get 3-minute? Doesn't really matter what maps. So
Herjos, Schwest, Yuji, Oso, Diat. Herr Maus, Yuji, Schlost. Bull, Mausto, Burek.
someone tell me why that boar is not behaving. I don't understand. Don't you just do it like this? Just get the gold in? Then drop a temple?
Yuji, Herjos, Schlost, Skop, Osto.
I remember working this out
Yuji,
ages ago, and you can just put this guy onto goats as well afterwards.
Burek. Eked. Skopo, Eked. Yuji.
Skopos, Yuji, Schwest, Bure.
I imagine I would have been able to get the advance here if it wasn't boars.
Herjos,
I imagine I would have. let me have another little go without boars. That's rhinos. I should just pick the map.
Burak. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Shves.
Bureg.
We'll play a team game after this. Okay? I just wanna see exactly if this, how possible it is. I think it's pretty possible. Like, what is happening there? Why is that missing? That's really weird.
Burek. Aked. Eschlost. Herr Joe. Aked. Mock.
I wonder. This does. Nah, because the temple would be too late if you go second villager, I think. So yeah, that's basically, that's like, yeah, it's basically, yeah, that's it. That's basically it. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Look, it's definitely just a tactic to catch your opponent off guard. Kind of got off A1 for a bit. Are there going to be any fire tournaments? Yeah, there is Champions League. That's coming up next month. Champions League. There's also the Gerbots Japanese Joust happening Sunday week. That's Sunday the 5th of October. And there is another tournament happening this weekend as well. Hang on. Actually, no. I'll add a command for Champions League a little later. All right, what do we got here? All right, let's just play. Ugh. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready for some gimmity games here. You feel this? Yeah, it's all gonna go downhill for me. I think I'm gonna die instantly. That's what's gonna happen. Shenong.
是的，建筑工。是的，遵。好的，请下出发，遵命。
准备什么？建筑工，建筑工。
准备好了。准备好了，出发。遵命。请下命令。什么猎人？
是的，建筑工猎人。
是出发，遵命。什么？是的。好的。是的，是的。好的。请下命令。是的，遵命。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。什么？是的。准猎人，请下命令。出发。
I don't like it when you don't get a straggler tree. I could have put the granary over here, but maybe over here. That's an interesting decision to make, but a decision nonetheless.
是的，遵命。出发， 左出发，左出遵命，出遵命，出左出发，左出发。
Man, we got a whole bunch of defensive gods here.
是的，猎人，请下命令，左出发。
请下遵命，出遵命。见主公，猎人。
准备好了，左出发。
什么？出发！见主公，猎人。
Okay.
准备好了，遵命出发。见主公。
准备好了。什么？请下猎人。是的。遵命，猎人。
请下命令，伐木工。什么？是的，出发。遵命，出发。左出，遵命，出发。
I think I go Chi Yo.
准备好了。
And I'm gonna open a handful of.
是遵命，出发。伐木工，请下命令，猎人。
I have an idea here. Why don't I do that?
请下命令。
Like, I don't have to spread my base out. I can go village center,
什么？
right?
左出发。
And then I can go into Prosperous Seeds, so I have kind of infinite food inside my main base.
遵命，请下命令，出发。是出发，遵命，遵命。准备出发。什么？左出遵命，出遵命，遵命，出发。是的，遵命，是的，出发。请遵命，出发。什么？遵命，准备好，遵命。准备好了。
出发！矿工。什么？伐木工。
是的，出遵命。什么？出发。
请下命令。见主公，猎人。
左出发。遵命。是的。
请下命令。是的。
准备好，出发，开战！请下命令，攻击。
什么？遵命，出发。好的，遵命，出发。
什么？是的，遵命。 出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！什么？是的，遵命，遵命，请出发！遵命，是的，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！请出发！是遵命，什么？出发！是出发！ 什么？
准备好了。见主公。
是的。见主公。
遵命。是的。
什么？
请遵命，伐木工。
下命。好的。
准备出遵命。是的。什么？出发。请下命令。遵出发。
是的。
准备好，遵出发。遵命。见主公。 出发，遵命。是个什么？
伐木工。
准备好了。是的。准备好了。出发，遵命，请下建筑工。出发，请下命令。
出发。是的。开战。
是的。这遵命，行，请下命令。前进。出发。是的。
请下建筑工。
建筑工。
准备好了。
是的，遵命。准备就绪。
攻击前进。命。
请遵命。行。是的。
请下命令。
准备好了。遵命。伐木工、建筑工、建筑工。准备开战。
准备好了。
是的，遵命，遵行，行，遵命，请下命令，遵行。是的，出发。
什么？
遵命。
准备好了。遵命。伐木工。
伐木工。
准备就雄击。行，遵命，遵命，开战。请下命令，出发。是的。
是建筑工，请下建筑工。
准备攻击，行。遵命，前进，开战。行，攻击。是的，遵命，建筑工。
All right.
遵命，前进。行，开战，攻击。前进。
准备好了，出遵命，出发矿工。什么？建筑工。
准备建筑工，建筑工。遵行，遵命，遵命，开战，行，攻击，开战，行，前进，遵命，开战，行，攻击，行，遵命，行，遵命，遵命，行，开战，遵命，请示，行，遵行，什么？遵命，建筑工。是的，建筑工。是出发。
遵命出发。
遵命，行，遵命，遵命。行，遵命。行，行。前遵命，行。
请下建筑工。
遵命，建筑，请下命令。遵行，遵命，开战。行，行，遵命，行，遵命，行，遵命，遵命。
Jesus, that's not my team. Oh God.
遵命。行。遵命。行。准备出发。是遵命的，行。出发。出发，遵命。
Why am I still alone? Where's my team at? Help me!
遵命，行。遵命，行。
请下命令，出发。准备遵命。
遵命，遵命。
This is fucking ridiculous!
遵命，准备好了，马上出发。出发，命。
发。
什么？遵命出发。
准备好了，出发！遵命出发！
好的。
请下
I
命令，
lost the
出发，
wild
遵
fur as
命。
well.
伐木工。
请下命令。
准备好，出发，遵命。伐木工。
下命令。是的。好的。
准备好，遵命。建筑工。
是出发，建筑工。什么？遵命。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
准备好了。建筑工。
What is the guy supposed to do, man?
请下命令。伐木工。是的，出发。建筑工。
是的。建筑工，伐木工。
准备。是的。
准备遵命，伐木工。
I'll see if they give me any resources. I'm not gonna ask. I think they wanted to play. They wanted to play 2v3, so we'll let them. We'll let them play. I'll just sit here.
准备好了。
I can't get any favor because I don't have a town center. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not asking. I don't need resources.
什么？准备好了，伐木出发。矿工，是的。什么？建筑工。遵命，伐木工。请下命令，矿工。
什么？出发。是的。
好的，遵命。
Ooh, got some villagers. Let's go.
是的。准备好了。
建筑工，矿工。
是的，请下命令，遵命。
什么？
备就绪。
准备好了。
好的，出发，遵命。请下命令，建筑工，伐木工。出发，前进，开战。出发。
请出发。什么？遵命。
请下命令，遵命。是的。出发，攻击。遵命。 出发，遵命。是的，出发。请下命，前进。遵命。开战。
是的，建筑工，出发，遵命，准出发。建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。
什么？出发。
遵命。
出发，攻击。遵命。请下建筑工。
什么？建筑工。是的，建筑工。准备好了，建筑工。
是的，建筑工。 遵命。
什么？
准备好了。建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。好的，出发，遵命，出发。
请下命令。建筑工，出遵命。建筑工。 矿工。
请下命令。
Why is he mining my gold mine? It's my only gold mine.
准备就绪。请下命令，准出发。请下命令。建筑工，是的，建筑工。
什么矿工？准备好了，出发。
准出发，准备出发。准出发，遵命出发，前进。遵命。什么？出发，建筑工。遵命。准备继续，遵命。请下命令，为从进，遵命，开战。遵命，出发，遵命。准备就行，遵命。遵命。出发。
是的。
什么？建筑工？是的，遵命。建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪，遵命，出发。请下命令，建筑工，建筑工。是的，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命。
请下命令。建筑工。
准备就绪，遵命。出发，遵命，前进。出发，遵命。出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
什么？农夫出发，建筑工准备好了，建筑工。
是的。遵命，出发，出发，遵命，请出发，遵命，好，遵命。出发，遵命。是的，准备好，遵命。出发，建筑工，遵命。好的。攻击，开战！遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，遵命。攻击，出发，前进。什么？ 遵命，建筑工，请下。建筑工，
是的，遵命。建筑，
准备就绪，行。行，遵命，前进。行。行，遵命。
准备好了。
行。
什么？出发，遵命，出发，遵命。建筑工。
是的。行。
请下命令。是的，出遵命。 建筑工，
准备就绪，行，行，遵命，遵命，攻击，请下，行，遵命。
什么？
请下命令，遵命，遵命，遵命。是建筑出发，
准备好，建筑出发。什么？建筑遵命，
请下命令，行，遵命，行，遵命，遵命，是行，遵命，准备行。 请下遵命，建筑是的，行，遵命，开战，攻击，开战，请下命，好，遵命，准备是的，请下命令，前进，
请下命令，农夫，
攻击，是的，出发，开战，行，开战，请下命令，攻击，是的，攻击，准备就绪，前进。 行，开战！行，遵命，行，攻击！遵命，行，遵命，遵命，行，遵命，准备好了，遵命，请下命令，行，开前攻击，开攻击，前攻击，开战！ 什么？出遵命，建筑工，建筑工，是的，建筑工，请下命令。
Good distraction though.
准备出发，建筑工。出发。
I did a good distraction. I allowed my teammates to go do something. Alright? My incredibly boomed up teammates. Don't worry guys, we got this. Just believe in this. It's gonna be fine.
出发，遵命，出发。 什么？是左出发，遵命。出发，遵命。
请下出发，遵命。矿工，是的。
是的。
什么？遵命。建筑工，矿工。
请下命令，遵命，出发，攻击。遵命。
好的，备注序，遵命。遵命。
Oh, the irony!
出发，开战！公开战！
是，请下命令。
是的。什么？是。遵命。遵命。是攻击开，是的，出发。开战！攻击！开战！是攻击！是的。是的。攻击！开前进！开战！是攻击！遵命。什么？请下命。遵命。建筑工。请下命令，出发。是的。
是的，准备好了。建筑猎人。
是什么？出发！遵命。是的，出发。开战！出发！遵命！出发！遵命！出发！遵命！
请下命令。
I thought I could get this in the classic. Oh, I go for this upgrade first, and then I can get it in the classical. I see.
准备好了。请下命令。请下命令。是的，出发。建筑工。请下命令，出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
Maybe I should have gone the other one.
攻击！是的。
未遵命。
是的。啊！准备好了，开战！是的。出发！遵命！出发！出发！遵命！出发！准备好了，遵命！是的，出发！请下命令，遵命。什么？
是的，矿工，伐木工。
是的，遵命，出发，攻击。
How am I in front on score? How? Someone needs to explain this to me. I'm not okay with this.
出发，遵命，开战！是攻击，出发，开战！攻击，是的。
I am not okay with this in the slightest. He's asking for gold! Ah!
遵命，开战！出发，遵命，出发。是的，攻击，是的。遵命，准备下命令。出发，攻击，开战！
什么？建筑工准备好了，出遵命。建筑工。
请下命令，遵命。攻击。遵命。是的。是的。什么？请下命令，遵命。出发。遵命。请遵命。出发。遵命。出发，攻击。开战。遵命，出发。
Let's see whose fault this was. Military resource value. Was it Neymar? Or was it Zoo? I don't know who was trying to help me. Who didn't help? $1,000 resource value at 8 minutes. You guys like it when I'm unhappy, don't you? You're all in for this. You're all enjoying this a little bit too much. You're all enjoying this a little bit too much, I think. The ping of the like forward base wasn't enough. I almost hero defended that with the like Shenong Prosperous Seeds repairing is absolutely broken. These types of games make me better. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. I just sort of sat there. I sat there for 20 minutes. I defended your base, kinda. I tried to take my Prosperous Seeds farms back. And I was immediately demolished. I was like, oh. All I wanted was my farms back. All I wanted was my farms. Well, I need a drink. We could play another game and I'll probably just get killed again and then I'll just sit there. I didn't get fed a single resource, by the way. 0. They gave me 0 economy. My team gave me 0. That much. 0. Literally 0. 0. What do you mean by I wish games could be ended in age 2? Don't plenty of games end in age 2? Alright. I'm gonna cry again. AOM is ruining my sleep pattern? Good. Good, Leonard Archer. Don't go to sleep. It's only midnight. There's a lot of team game hustlers out tonight. I try and host a team game on a bloody Tuesday or a Wednesday, and it's like you guys trickle in, but Sunday comes around, it's Sunday fun day. I need to queue ranked team games. But my ranked team game rating looks so nice. I have 26 games played, 25 wins, and 1 Chrono JJ throw. Alright. Let's play this game and then... No, but I'll... be the change I want to see in the world. I'll be the change of getting annihilated every single game. That's what we want.
Inito. You tayo.
Antio. Tayo.
Great UIR. And we Gayo refer.
Rig.
You love the team games? Yeah, look, the thing is, right, there is room for like a 1200 for open team games, but the teams need to be fair, and unfortunately it just never happens. It's always like, it's always a disaster.
Kids.
And we Ayo refer.
And by a rig. Kids.
Great UIR.
Gireg. Tayunu.
Inejirek erifi ak.
Inito. By a
Inito.
Jerifir.
And Ayo refer. Great Ayo UIR.
Inage regere you nu and I nu.
Inito Ayo refer.
Yeah, guys, go queue up. Go queue up 3 solo. That's the most fun thing to do. You ruin the team game ladder when you queue up in an actual team. That's actually why the team game ladder is bad. In fact, I think that the devs should unironically remove the ability to queue the team game 3v3 in a team. That might be a hot take, but that's my take.
Kids.
Inito. And we IUIR. Ayo refer.
Because like the other thing they should do is if you want to play a team game with your mates, you should be able to like quick queue a custom game, right? And then if 2 teams queue up a custom game, then you know you play. They like link you up.
Baya.
or whatever.
Sandwich.
And you just join into a lobby and you can like you know, I don't know. There's like a way to do it. There is 100% a way to do it.
Kids.
Enito.
But I ain't solving it today. See a thing? Hangman Tears Sword. I'm going to TC. I don't care what anyone else is doing. I'm gonna get killed, and that's fine. I just have to be at 1. I just have to be at peace with the fact that I'm probably just gonna die. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles in these. I'm not talking with Cotter. No, it's not happening. I'm not giving him anything. Actually, you guys don't. Oh, I forgot I was gonna try whatchamajigget here. I was gonna try do something a little bit different. What's this? I don't know if I want that. What was this one? I mean, it's good for a Son of Osiris. Do I have another town center over here? Is this Cotter's or I don't know? It's got to be mine, right? It's got to be mine. There's got to be one behind him and one up the top or something. That's my guess.
In wedge. And tile arc.
Enito. UIR. Tayo repair.
Inegire. Erifir.
Great tayo.
In wedge. Tile.
Ini Baya. In kids, Inito.
And Geo.
Kid, no. And you, kid, Bea.
I think I just need a rush for camel riders. I think the reason is because I don't know. I think we're going to be okay. I think they're booming. Might get myself up a monument here though.
In which kid, no.
Oh, he's getting attacked.
Nine kid, Gere, Entio, I no. Nine dish.
And we.
It is. Oh, I'm up against Tiger Boss. Okay.
UIR.
In Bea.
Where did he go? He went this one as well. Yeah, we've got a pretty boomy game here. I might actually not go. I think Cotter's read on this is all wrong. We got to go for like Chariot Archer, Spearman, Axeman.
Ini Kro ia tahu.
Ini tayo.
In ak.
In wak. Tayo.
Inage erek. Here kid. Gerek.
And which? UIR.
Oh, you're here.
UIR.
Oh, that's a town center here. Okay.
Entio kid. In which?
NU rehack kids.
Gerek. Tai kid.
And which? Tayo.
Rig.
Inage erek. Ak gerek.
Inejirek. Erifir. Antio tayo.
In kid kid.
Inito.
In kid kid.
In ak.
Ini ayo refer. UIR. Ayo tayo.
In with tayo kids. Rig. Up. Baya.
And into you. Go you refer. In you EU refer.
In which? Ger you bea. Inage erek. Kid. Here refer.
Jirek.
In EU kids.
In wa erif.
And ayo refer.
Ini you are
And in UER. Gerek. And wedge. Into you. UER. EU refer. ER.
Rig. In with tayo. Ak. EU refer.
Into EU refer. UER. EU
Gerek.
refer.
A kid. Kid.
UIR.
Rig. Kid. Baya. Inito.
And in EU refer. Into you.
Entio. Tayu.
Into you. And wedge. Girl. EU. Into you. Girl. You. Into you.
In wedge.
And you. Girl. EU refer.
Inage gerek. You kid.
Into you.
Entio. Kid.
And wedge. Gerek. UER. Into you. Into you.
Rig. Kids. Who iya tawit.
Inage gerek. Gerek. Kid. In kid.
In with kids.
Gerek.
Ini kids.
Entio. Kid.
Rig. Kids.
Inage gerek. Ak. Tayu. Kid.
EU. Into you. You add you.
In kid. Entio.
And wedge.
Inito tayo. You are ihos. Ak. EU retayo. Kids.
EU. Into you. At you.
In which. EU rehochi. Baya.
And which?
At you. Girl.
Inito. Kids. Rig. Kids.
Girl. UER. In the EU. Girl. Into you.
Gerek.
Into you refer. UER. Into you. Garrett. Into you.
Potter! Why am I by myself always?
Into you.
Into you. You.
Image tile into you.
I think we're just dead.
Airy fear. And you, I am you.
Get you into you.
You. Beya.
Into you. And you. Garrett. Into you. And you. Into you.
Into I into you.
Maybe they went a little ham. Maybe we're not dead.
Tile, airy fear.
Enito. Ayo.
Finito. Baya.
And you,
Brig. Tayo. Kids.
Get into you. You.
Into you. Image erect. Crow. You. Kid.
Enrich.
And wedge. Into you. Garrett. Into you. 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 Into you.
Gerek. UER. Kid. Kid.
And Garrett. And
Brig. Babaya.
into you.
in tile.
Gre UIR. Dayo. UIR. Dayo.
Enrich. Finito. Tayo. Kids. Enrich. You up. Kids. Brig. Finito. You tayo. Crow. Kids.
Into you. Into you. Into you.
Enrich. Kids.
Kid.
In hawk.
Brig. You kid. Kid. Brig.
In the UER. Garrett. In the U refer. Into UER. Into you. EU refer.
Finito. Kids. Enrich. Kids.
N wedge. Garrett. Into you. Garrett. N wedge. Garrett. In the U refer. UER. In the into you. In Garrett. EU refer. In the UE. Garrett. Into you. In Garrett. And EU refer. Into UER.
Kids. EU up.
In the UER. Into EU. Into you. Garrett. Into you.
Brig. Tayo.
Tile.
And you into you. Into you.
Airy fear. Tile.
EU
Kids.
Image erect. Kid.
How can there be two there? There's literally two here. This is just stupid. I ain't got a team that's just outmatched.
Image erect. Kid.
Are you repair?
Into.
Gray, you repair. Tayo. Up, kids.
Into you. Into you.
Oh, everything's dead over there.
Garrick. EU. EATU.
UIR.
Into you.
Into.
Are you repair?
Image erect.
Are you repair? IR.
Into.
Inito. Enrich.
Gerek. Image erect. Bea. Kid. Gerek. Into.
Garrick. Into you. Garrick. Into you.
They're just so far behind on eco. I don't really know exactly why. I think just town center grabs are just too slow. We're just like constantly behind on TC grabs. Well, I did what I could. Tried my best. Was not enough. Kavoth retires China. You're a Norse abuser now. But then you'll play against China and then you'll be like, actually, I'll go back to China. No, I think you just have to be more careful with your villages, Kotta. And you put them in random places all the time. But I don't even think it was that, because it was just like they just had more shit than we had. So, and I got hit with every god power. I think I got hit with bronze, Inferno, Tempest, Gullenbursty. I don't think I got anything else. I think I was doing pretty well. I think I was pulling my weight. Yeah, you shouldn't have villages on a gold mine at the back with nothing around it. Just put some towers down on it, or put walls around it. Like, you had to wall all my map? Well, sorry. You're the Norse player. It's free for you. Are we doing more team? I don't know if I have it in me. I'm going to play 1v1s for a bit. No, the only hole is the one that you left there. Walling is not my job. But even if you wall, even if you walled your entirety of your map off, you're still going to get hit by raids because someone's wall is going to get broken through. Then the cavalry's going to be in there. So you have to wall up or defend your gold mines or your random villager locations. Just expect people to come and kill you. Like there's no like, oh, we walled everything and now we're safe. No, no, no. That's not how it works. You don't need time to respond. Just put the right defenses in there. Like you have to ask yourself, are we on the offense or are we on the defense? And in that game, you were on the defense. So you got to be tracking those cavalry no matter where they're going. You are not allowed to get caught out. Did I not get those goats? Shad. Like your literal job in the pocket is to track where the opponent, if you're on the defense in the pocket, your job is to track where the other guy is, the other pocket is, so that you're always there to help, because they can go right or they can go left, and all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of units that pop out. Oh, he's coming that way. There's a whole bunch of units that come out, and it's just game over
Samþykkt.
for whoever's having to deal with it. Yeah, pocket is the hardest place to play. Because you have to be really switched on to what's happening.
Já, grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin.
Já, skipan.
Actually,
Til já. Já.
Hver það?
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
it's your fault you lost villages. Don't blame someone else because you lost villages till you raid on your own player, your own opponent.
Veiðimaður.
Já. Skipan.
Til já.
Duck Nugget's improved a lot recently, has he? I'll be the decider of that.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég veiðimaður. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Hver þar? Satt. Já. Skipan. Timbursveinn. Timbursveinn.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Grjótsveinn. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Skipan. Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Hver ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Já, já. Til orðuslag. Ég samþykkt. Já, já. Hver samþykkt? Skip samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Til já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Já. Hver tilbúin? Já, satt. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Já.
I have a feeling we are getting town centered. As that's the case, I'm going to send a couple villages over here.
Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Samþykkt. Já.
Til ég vil.
Hver þar?
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já.
We are getting town centered.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Já. 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 Satt. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Samsatt. Skip samþykkt. Já. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver það? Já. Satt. Skip samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Hver samþykkt? Til já. Ja, ég vil.
Might still be a town center though.
Skipa, hver þar? Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipa.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin? Já. Skipa samt atrás. Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt.
Hver það? Samþykkt.
Já. Hver já? Skip samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Satt. Timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Skip ég vil. Hver það? Já. Skip já.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Til
Já.
orustuslag. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til satt.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Grjótsveinn. Skip hann satt. Já, já, grjótsveinn.
Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Skip hann. Til samþykkt. Já.
Já, 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 sækið fram.
Satt. Já. Ég satt.
Tilbúin, timbursveit, grjótsveinn.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Til ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt, tilbúin, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til satt. Já.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Hver það? Já. Satt. Ég vil. Timbursveit. Hver það? Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Skipan. Hver satt? Samþykkt.
Hver þar?
Skip ég vil. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já.
Skipan.
Satt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Skip hann, grjótsveinn.
Satt. Timbursveit.
Should be enough there.
Já.
Hver já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin, grjótsveinn.
Já. Samþykkt.
Hver það?
Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Til já.
Já, satt, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Timburs. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Hver já? Grjótsveinn. Já.
Satt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Ég satt.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já. Hver það?
Til já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Grjótsveinn.
Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Til ég samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Hver það?
Skip. Satt. Timbursveit.
Samþykkt. Grjótsveinn.
Já. Hver samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Hver til? Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég satt. Já. Jeg samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Skip hann. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Hver þar? Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég
Something. Something.
Don't particularly like being in the dark this much. This is quite scary.
Something. Tilbúin, já, samþykkt, ég vil, já, til orðstuslar, samþykkt.
Am I not training villagers from there? Why not?
Tilbúin, já,
Very silly.
ég vil, já, já.
Skip something, satt, ég vil. Satt, já. Skip something.
Skip, tilbúin, ég vil, samþykkt.
Oh, he's got those coming.
Já, já, samþykkt, ég vil, já. Ég vil, samþykkt, já, ég vil, já. Samþykkt, ég vil, já, samþykkt, já. Já, já, ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Samþykkt, já.
Tilbúin, já. Satt, já, aðrás. Já, samþykkt, ég vil, já, samþykkt. Fyrir takk vil,
Ég vil.
já. Já, ég satt, fyrir, já.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Til orðstuslar, ég satt, já, já. Já, fyrir það. Satt. Skip, já. Aðrás, já. Til, já.
Tilbúin, til orðstus, ég vil. Samþykkt,
Ég satt.
já, ég vil. Tilbúin, já, já.
Tilbúin, fyrir, já. Ég samþykkt, tilbúin.
Skip, ég samþykkt, já, ég vil.
Satt, ég vil, já.
Tilbúin, já, ég vil. Skip, já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin,
Fyrir, samt, ég vil.
skip, já, já, rás.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin, já, bæti,
Já, satt.
skip, já,
Já, til ég samt fyrir það. Já, satt, já.
skip, til orðstus,
Fyrir það. Já, já, samt, já, samt til ég vil. Það aðrá. Skip fyrir það.
já, bæti, já, samþykkt,
Samþykkt.
já,
Ég, já.
tilbúin, skip hann, tilbúin, hvað það? Satt.
GG. Fraupi! Look at this guy go! He's too strong! Best tips when playing against Frere? Put a Pegasus on both the town centers. Don't let that go up for free. That's probably, as Poseidon, that's probably like the most important thing. If I get the town center up, then it's... if I get the town center up for free, then and it's a good town center, then life gets really, really tricky. Like, what's he supposed to do? Come and raid this? He can't. It's not possible to get in here. So yeah, you just gotta lock that off, or you gotta put pressure and be the one to get the town center up first. So the ideas for Poseidon, I guess, would be like center Atalanta pressure. Into town center, into second town center, into like Hippias raids straight away. So that way the town center goes up, but it's not that big of a problem. You're playing for like a little bit later in the game. And you're just going to run around with the Hippias, like, and not ever run them into Herdman. So forcing idle time and shit like that. Slowly get more and more small advantages to try and win. But yeah, it's tough. Like the other thing is when the Frere player hits the next age, that's when they're at their weakest. Because it takes so long for them to get their upgrades. Like, for example, 75 seconds. So you get like an entire, just over a minute before heavy infantry comes in when you see the heroic age. So it's worthwhile putting some pressure on then and seeing if you can force out something. So maybe the idea would be to not chase the heroic age, stay in the classical age, and as soon as the heroic age hits, you're looking for pressure to force stuff and then ceasefire. Yeah, something like that. Kavoth. Ares is definitely a different way to go. You can break through the hill fort, I guess. Ra versus Uranus here. This is actually really, really interesting matchup.
Image erect in Urife kid
And I will refer.
Gereg Hro in Yawit
In wedge, Erifir.
Enti Nu In Wetak Nu
Jirej, Ahayo.
Gayu Hro in Yawit Image erect
Erifir. Ak. In a Jirek.
Gereg Entio
3 onto food. We'll come over onto gold, and we'll look for our big doc spammergy.
Kid
In wedge. Hayo. In a Ak. Erifir. Jirej. Ak.
Image UER Gereg Kid
Greg Baya.
Antio. Erifir. Ak. Ak. Erifir. Ak.
Entio Ak You I you.
In what tile erifir.
Image erect wedge.
In kids baya. Ini UI air. Rig you refer baya.
Jire tile.
Gereg. Into. In wedge. Image erect. You refer.
Ak erifak. Tak. Tile.
Let's wander down here and get another dock up.
In wedge. Gereg.
Try and take as much of this water as we can.
Anti-kid. UER.
In what?
In wedge.
Antio. Erifir.
In which ak. Ini to tie kids.
Image ak nu. Ayu nu.
Rig in you kids. Ini to you ak. UI kro iya tau.
Gereg.
In we tayo. You refer kids. Rig baya.
Image erect. UER. Eurifak. Kid. In wedge. Anti.
In which kids.
Image erect.
Ini to. In UI air kids.
In veil. Gereg. Antio. In
Rig kids baya. In which arayo.
image erect.
Ini rig.
Anti-UER. Kid.
In which you refer you are kids. Kids. Ini kids.
Gereg. Eurifak.
Jire ak erak.
In Antio. Ak. Veil.
In ak tayo. Baya. Rig. Kids.
In Ayu. Kid. 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 Gereg. Antio. In it. In with UER. Ak.
Antio. Tile.
Ini tayo.
Gereg. Antio. I kid.
Ini to. Liu. Ro iya
Gereg.
tawit.
You kid. In
Tayo.
wedge.
Ro iya tawit.
In it. You I you. And
In ro iya
in
tawit.
wedge. And ak. Veil.
Ger.
Ayo tayo.
Ger. Kid. Kid. In it. Pro and you. Yeah. Kid. In wedge.
Rig baya.
Inejire.
Into.
Ak baya.
Into you.
Gerek.
Enito. Ayo refer. Adayo. N-U-I-R.
Garrett. Into Garrett.
Into. Bea.
In
Inage. Erect.
and wedge. Into you. In wedge. Garrick, you and in you into you and wedge.
Gerek. Kid.
Into you.
Kid.
In kids.
Garrick, U-E-R. And into you.
Gotta just give this up. This is not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to win on here.
Garrick, into and wedge. Into you. Garrick.
Rig.
And you eat
Tayo. Kids.
U-E-R. Bea. Inage. Erect. Gerek.
into you.
In wedge.
Garrick, into you. In you and you.
Into you. Gerek. Tayo. You refer. Kid. 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 Kid.
Into you.
Greek.
Into you.
Ayo
Rig.
refer.
Ak. Iyo baya.
Antio.
Inage.
Direct.
Erect. In Bea. Bea.
In a direct.
In
In wet. Herifi. Hio. In U-E-R. Garrick. E-U into you. Into you.
Inito.
N-U-I-R.
Rig.
Gerek. You kid. Kid. Bea.
This is probably the right call.
In a kid. Bea.
Jirej. Ak.
Greek. Ayo refer.
Gayur. U-E-R.
Ayo refer. Ayo
We might be
refer.
going for town centers or something, so we just have to be
Into you.
somewhat aware of what's going on.
Garrick. U-E-N-U.
In which you baya.
Gerek. U-E-R.
Antio.
Rig.
Into you. In wedge. Inage. Erect.
Inayo. N-U-I-R. Kids.
And which.
Into you. Tayo.
In wedge. Ak. In U-E-R.
Inayo.
Gerek.
Ayo refer. U-I-R.
N wedge. Into you. Garrick. U-E-R. Jire. In a jire. Tayo. In wedge. Ak. Erifir. Antio. Ak. N-U-E-R.
Inayo.
I imagine we're gonna get a whole bunch of Watts. What do you reckon he's gonna attack us with?
Into you. U-E-R.
I mean, Mer Millers are like the standard.
Ayo refer.
Jire.
Bea.
In a tayo.
Into you. Kid. Inage. Erect. In wedge.
Rig. Iyo. Kids.
Into you.
Greek, are you refer?
EUER. Into you.
Any, are you refer?
Dude, chaos is absolutely insane.
In what? In a jirek.
Go into you. Into
In which are kids.
Into you.
Are you refer?
Garrett, EU refer. Into you. UEF.
And you
Into you. Into you. Into UEF.
in you, are you refer? And Greek,
EU refer.
UIR.
And UE EU refer. Into you.
Air tag. Kids.
In UE into you.
Tayo,
Garrett, into you. UER.
Greg. EU refer. You are Babaya.
Tayo, UIR.
And into you. Into you. UEF. Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. EU
in Greek,
into you.
and you refer.
And EU in EU into you.
Kids.
Greek, you
In a jirek. Tayo refer.
Garrett, UE into you.
and which
Dude.
EU refer. In UER.
you refer. Tayo, you refer.
And in the
And
UER.
UIR. Tayo, in Tayo. UIR. You refer.
Finish. You know.
Tayo, you refer.
Into you. EU into you. EU refer. In wedge.
Tayo, you refer.
Into you.
You refer.
And UER.
Tayo,
Like, this is just stupid. It legitimately, I didn't get to do anything. It's just like, you just, boom. First fight, chaos, I lose all my units. Right? Second fight, second thing, he clicks shockwave, kills my camel riders when I go for a raid. And then he clicks chaos again and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I can't even walk forward because the satyr kill everything. But there's not really any room here for me to play the game. It's not like he hasn't even have extra oracles. Like, he's got 1, 2. He's got 4 oracles out. Look at this. Like, are you kidding me? He's got 5 oracles. And he's got 6 satyr plus the upgrade. Plus he's got all of these hero units. And then he gets to click an extra chaos. And we don't even take a single fight in the game. And it's just Uranus. And then he somehow thinks it's like it's obviously Kavoth is amazing, right? He's really good at the game, but like we didn't even actually like participate in a game here. I think that's the problem. I got outplayed because he clicked chaos. Well, what am I supposed to do? How do I outplay chaos? What am I supposed to do against it? All my units just died.
Into you.
Like, trust me when I say, like, no one else is experiencing what I just experienced here. Like, no one else is playing Uranus to the level Kavoth just played it at. I'm not accepting Uranus is weak ever again. Uranus has never been on the bottom of the tier. He's always S tier. This guy is just stupid. I didn't even get to play the game. Like, legitimately, I never got to play the game here. And it was just, I couldn't do anything.
N wedge.
We're literally equal on resources. I have counter units. I even have a Son of Osiris to kill off this. Like, he's spamming Satyr into a Son of Osiris. But I can't use the Son of Osiris. What the fuck am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to kill these? Because I can't spam priests, right? The priests don't work because he's going to chaos me and then he's going to kill all my priests. Or he's going to shockwave my army and then he's going to run in and kill all my priests. And then the Satyr will kill everything. So that's why I went Heroic Age. Sorry, Mythic Age. It's like, it's not because I need to rush Mythic Age or anything. It's like, I know there's other options, but to deal with this, I need something. But I don't have it. That's fucking wild. Maybe I'm just bad. You know, it could just be that I'm bad. I don't think so. I think I'm okay at the game. I think in a world of like of the difference in skill that we played that game, I don't think I was like that far behind. But I didn't actually get to do anything. Like, I can't stay Classical Age and spam units because he's going to get Heroic Age in no matter what, and then he's going to have Satyr, and I can't do anything against the Satyr. staying heroic age is fucking stupid. Do I drop a town center and just try and hold on for the entirety of the game, turtling on this gold mine behind this town center? What did my gut say this matchup was? Is this Hades favored? Sorry, Uranus favored? Uranus versus Ra. I have Uranus versus Ra at 55 for Ra. Sorry, 55 for Uranus. So my gut says Uranus is the better god here, but maybe it's like 60-40. Maybe Uranus is just like shit tons better than Ra, and it's just like really, really tough. Like right here, I would argue I'm just in front, no? Like there's nothing I can come and attack, right? Like I could move forward and try and get Migdols on the front and try and just hold the center in the heroic age with a bunch of fucking Migdols and going Hathor. Just spam them everywhere. He's gonna get this gold mine regardless. I don't think I can deny that one. Like, what am I... If I don't go Mythic Age and I get 2,400 extra resources, what am I doing with them? If I had spent all those resources here, I could grab this and this. He would grab stuff as well. And then I'd be playing up against Satyr without a Son of Osiris, which is fucking impossible. Even with the Son of Osiris, it's impossible. This chaos would probably not hurt as much. I just lose everything. It's just like, it just lasts so long. I just lose everything to fucking god power. He puts the fucking oracles on the shoreline. Okay. I was looking for those. I will remember that for next time, Mr. Kavoth. This is infuriating because you're like looking to actually do something, but then you go, well, maybe I shouldn't have done anything because then I wouldn't have lost these guys. Yeah, I got one cavalry back to safety. Yay. Oh, and then it died to the Satyr. So at this point, he's used 2 god powers. I've got full heavy, basically here. Why can I not get the Son of Osiris shot off here either? Like it should do something. And now here he has another fucking chaos. So what the fuck does it matter? Like, I can't take a fight. There's 0 fights. Like, I can't. Like, there's 0 micro I get to do. Everything is just dead. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Stay classical age and just spam at him, I guess. Maybe that's the play. Stay classical age and just spam shit, and then then you just run into mass Satyr and you can't kill them. Because he's gonna go heroic age, right? Like, you win your side of the water or whatever in this situation. You spam barracks units at him. And then you just go Satyr, and you're like, oh, okay. And so I can't kill those because I got terrible priests. Have to get heroic age. I can't believe Uranus has been this strong and Kavoth's been complaining about it for this long. Crazy. I almost bet you that there's going to be like Atlantean buffs as well. Ah, fuck my life. It's just like there's no. This god is just. Ranos needs to be the worst god in the game. It like absolutely needs to be just trashed here. Because those god powers are just infuriating. I think they should think about reworking some of that, to be honest. It's just not interactive at all. Like, the thing is, I don't mind losing to Gavoth, but I don't even feel like I played the game then. That's the problem. Like maybe that's just the way that it goes. I'm just not there. My level is too low. Does this thing... Does this thing tell me what the priest does when it goes up in ages? No. Sorry, let me explain. Evershade. He baited with me with the Murmillos. I built Axemen to kill the Murmillos, yeah. So what am I supposed to build? If not a handful of Axemen. You'll note that I also built Spearmen immediately when the Contarius came. So it's not like I didn't have Spearmen. I also had Camel Riders to kill off the Contarius. So I don't think... Maybe I should just not build Axemen. You might be right. Axemen might just be a terrible trash tier unit to build versus Oranos. That could be the case. But there's no baiting there. That what I did I think is correct. You build Axemen to kill Murmillos. Like, that makes sense. I didn't overbuild them. He also is always going to make Satyr. I built the Son of Osiris to kill the Satyrs. My camels were not unupgraded. They had heavy. I think you're just writing shit that doesn't make any sense there. I'm sorry. This doesn't make sense. This is pure Camel Rider angle. Maybe. You have Oceanus. You just put down... You just get yourself You just stop building Contarius and make the catapulties. I need barracks units, no? Maybe I don't need barracks units. Maybe I should just go on pure Migdol units and prayed.
Já.
Já, ég ég samt. Tilbúin, ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég satt. Já, atrás.
Skýrá, satt. Veiðimaður.
Skip ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Sækið fram. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Atrás. Ég ég vil. Já. Til ég samþykkt. Atrás. Sækið fram. Já, ég satt. Ég vil. Já. Sækið fram. Ég vil. Til atrás. Skip ég satt. Ja, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin, ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Tilbúin. Við atrás. Grjótsveit.
Skipan, ég vil. Til já, satt.
Skip samþykkt timbursveit.
Tilbúin.
Hver þar?
Skipan ég vil samþykkt. Tilbúin, ég vil samþykkt. Skip samþykkt, ég vil satt.
Já.
Ég vil. Já. Skipan satt.
Já, satt, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Sækið
Tilbúin.
fram.
Já.
Tilbúin, satt. Ég vil. Já, satt.
Já, satt.
Skipan, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Samþykkt. Skipa tilbúin slag. Til hver já, atrás.
Já, satt. Já.
Hver þar?
Hver þar? Já, til atrás.
Tilbúin. Ég atrás.
Hver þar?
Ég samþykkt.
Skipa. Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil samja timbursveit.
Tilbúin á grjótsveit.
Tilbúin, satt. Já, ég samþykkt.
Skipan til já, samþykkt, ég vil. Já.
Til satt, ég vil. Satt, samþykkt.
Hver skipan ég vil, já.
Ég satt.
Já, samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan, ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Hver það?
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Hver? Já. Satt. Já. Já.
Skipan. Veiði satt. Já. Grjótsveit.
Satt. Ég. Já. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Samt ég vil. Til orrustuslag. Hver þar? Skipan. Já. Satt.
Skip, satt.
Hver? Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Til satt.
Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Ég. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Ég vil. Hver þar? Já. Satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Hver það?
Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Tilbúin.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Skip. Hver? Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Atra. Tilbúin.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Atrás. Hver það?
Já. Samþykkt. Til
Já,
orrustuslag.
Til skip. Já. Ég satt. Já. Já.
Skip. Já.
Hver það? Til orrust satt.
Tilbúin. Skip. Ég sækir fram. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Til orrustuslag.
Til ég samt. Ég satt. Hver? Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Skipan.
Já. Já. Satt. Timbersveit.
Skipan.
Já.
Hver samþykkt?
Tilbúin.
Ég
Fyrst
vil.
satt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Til ég vil. Samt fjósamaður. Satt. Fjósamaður.
Til satt.
Ég samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já. Hver ég? Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Já. Hver það? Tilbúin. Ég. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Timbersveit. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip. Samþykkt. Hver það? Já. Já. Satt. Hver það? Atrá. Skip. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Hver það? Já. Timbersveit.
Til. Já. Ég. Já.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Hver satt? Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Ég. Já.
Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Satt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Skipan. Grjótsveit.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Hver þar?
Hver þar?
Til samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Ég vil. Skip. Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Ég satt. Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil, já, já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Atrás. Já, já, satt. Ég vil.
Já. Hver þar?
Ég vil samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Til ég samþykkt satt. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já, ég fjósamaður.
Já, ég vil.
Skip hann. Hver það? Tilbúinn? Satt. Já. Já. Timbursveit.
Tilbúinn? Satt.
Skip. Ég vil. Hver? Já.
Já, satt. Skip tilbúið. Já, ég, já, satt, já. Samþykkt. Hver þar?
Hver
I
þar?
need to get to...
Satt. Timbursveit.
Já, já, fjósamaður.
Til, ég vil. Já.
I need to get to hill forts.
Samþykkt tilbúið, satt.
Hopefully we can.
Já, ég samþykkt.
He's built Caraballo, so there's not a lot we can do to stop those.
Satt. Já, ég vil.
Without
Já, fyrst, ég vil.
the next tier of stuff.
Samþykkt, ég vil.
Já, satt. Timbursveit.
Já, já, ég samþykkt.
Já.
Ég, já.
Tilbúinn, satt, já, satt. Ég vil. Já, hver þar? Satt, já. Til, satt, já, ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Skip, já, satt. Hver, já.
Tilbúinn? Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Til, ég, já, satt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Hver samþykkt? Já, ég vil. Satt.
Skipan?
Skipan samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, já.
Get through there!
Ég vil samþykkt. Satt. Já, já. Ég skip. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúinn? Já. Tilbúinn? Ég vil. Já, 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 ég vil.
Skipan, ég satt. Já, já, samþykkt.
Tilbúinn? Samþykkt.
Should have had that wall there.
Já, ég samþykkt. Skipan, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, já, samþykkt.
Hver satt? Tilbúinn. Skipin. Já.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Hver tilbúinn? Satt.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Til atrás.
Skipin. Já. Til orðuslag.
Skip. Sækja til orðuslag.
Já. Atrás. Til orðuslag.
Tilbúinn. Skip. Já. Til orðuslag. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Til já. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn.
Já. Samt til orðuslag. Já. Satt. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Samt. Já. Samþykkt.
Til satt. Ég vil. Já. Atrás. Já. Til orðuslag. Atrás.
Spækið fram. Skipan. Hver þar? Satt. Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Hver já. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúinn. Ég vil.
Til atrás. Skipan.
Spækið fram.
Já. Til orðuslag.
Já. Skipan. Til orðuslag.
Samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúinn. Já. Til spækið fram. Til orðuslag.
Já.
Skipan.
Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Til já. Satt. Ég til orðuslag.
Skipan. Tilbúinn. Ég já. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Já.
Til orðuslag. Orrustustlag.
Ég vil.
Já. Tilsa.
Já, sækir fram samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Skip fyrir það til orrustuslag.
Já, til orrustuslag. Til, já. Skip samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil.
Já, ég, já.
Tilsa. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skip samþykkt. Fjósamaður. Skipan samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég, já. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Hver er það? Já, til fjósamaður. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Já. Samþykkt. Ég, já. Ég tilbúin. Ég, já. Samþykkt.
Já, ég, já.
Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Já, já. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Já. Timbursveit.
Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Til ég satt. Já, ég ég vil. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Skip samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Já.
Já, tilbúin. Já.
Hver er það?
Hver er það?
Timburs samþykkt.
Hver er það?
Já, skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já. Atrá.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Hver er það?
Skipan. Já. Grjósamþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ráð. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég
Já.
vil.
Hver? Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin.
Satt. Grjótsveit. Skip. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Hver er það? Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég. Samþykkt.
Hver er það?
Já. Tilbúin. Ég. Samþykkt. Ég. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, tilbúin. Hver er það? Ég vil samþykkt.
Já. Satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég. Já. Hver er það? Tilbúin. Satt. Já. 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 Ég. Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég. Já. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. til samþykkt. Skipan. Ég til orðstans. Já, samþykkt. Já, tilbúinn, satt. Ég já. Til ég já, samþykkt. Ég já. Skip til ég já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, til Ulysses AOT.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn. Já. Skipta fyrir. Já, ég samþykkt.
Skip, já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Skipan.
Skip, bæði samþykkt. Ég já, samþykkt.
Já, til Ulysses AOT. Tilbúinn.
Ég já.
Já, samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúinn. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúinn. Hver þar? Tilbúinn? Já, rótsveit. Ég já. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Skýrsatt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Til orðstans. Skip, já, tilbúinn. Hver þar? Já, rótsveit. Já, skipan. Tilbúinn. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn.
Já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já, skip. Já, tilbúinn. Já, skip. Já, já, fætið fram. Tilbúinn. Skipan.
Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Skipan.
Já, til Ulysses AOT.
Ég samþykkt. Já.
Til samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Til, já, fætið frá, já. Já, tilbúinn. Já. Skipan. Í grjótsveit. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúinn. Já. Hver grjót?
GG. I'm spiteful. I'm a spiteful child. I got Chaos Shockwave Chaos into Resign, and then I get a counter matchup where what's my matchup on this one for Thor? Did I put it at 60? Yeah. Thor versus Kronos I have as a 60. This one is very, very tough for Kronos. So I guess we just played two counter matchups, and I mean, I played it well, but My kill loss is close. Both killed about the same villages, I guess. Is that how it works? 11 citizens killed, so it's like I killed 22 and you killed 24. Yeah, Gaia versus Norse is pretty close. You just it's mostly skill. I think you can win the Gaia versus Norse matchup, but Kronos doesn't have Oceanus, so it makes it really, really tough. You want to know what I think of the matchups? Here you go. That's what I think at the moment. It's all gut. It's just gut instincts on it all. 45 is like you can kind of skill win from like a... You can kind of skill win, and 40 is you have to heavily outplay to win. And if there's anything that I put that is like 65-35, I think there was one there, which is against Hades. Like, I don't think it's possible to win that. When did I kill Vils? I don't know. I got a few. I got a couple in here. I got a couple over here. You think Zeus is favored versus Freya? Really? What did I put? Did I put it equal? I reckon I put it equal. That's my gut. Oh no, I put Freya is way in front. Yeah, nah, I think I'll stick with that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why you think Zeus is better than Freya. But I don't like. I mean, I'm happy to be proved wrong on that stuff. You know. Why did I go Skadi? For Frost to save me against Chaos. We can watch the game. I don't actually think there was much you could do, to be honest. Maybe you could have got in and walled this off earlier. Like, you probably could have been more aggressive with the fact that you went for some classical units is probably the only thing. And I'm not necessarily aggressive in terms of attacking, but maybe taking land. Like, I was able to cut you off of the entirety of the bottom of the map, and you only were able to get this, even though you went classical units. And I think that's probably the only thing that I can think of. Wait, did you scout? You didn't say anything. You don't know if I... Well, you scouted my gold. So you scouted the fact I had 3 on gold. So you might be able to go, oh, he's not going Dwarven Armory, and you might be able to sneak out a little bit of a later advance time. And then maybe you can take relics instead. You didn't know I could even do... Wait, you didn't know I could do what? Yeah, you did. The deconstruction on the wall was crazy. I was like, I didn't know you could do that either. That's fucking wild. Broken. I was like, I'm away! And then I'm not away. But then again, it sort of baited you into there and I got out. So, is it worth? I don't know. If only you could deconstruct Earthwall. Can you deconstruct Earthwall? Deconstructing Shenong Farm might not be worth it though. I think if I didn't have golden lions and you didn't have monkeys, there's nothing you can do on that town center. But the fact that you know that the town... Do you know the town center is going up? There's probably an option to ignore this and just attack here. Because you're not gonna stop me from getting the town center, so you may as well attack somewhere else.
Skoburek.
Skopos?
Like... Yeah, here it's... Here you lose a Mermillo. That's not good. And get some damage onto the town center. I guess that's value. I have to repair it. But I'm Norse, so what do I care? It's just... Doesn't matter.
Yuji.
Cairo Ballista are like correct. But
Burek.
I think they're a reactionary unit to build. I don't think you build them right away. And that way you can get more value out of running with the Murmillas. Because I'm playing for Armory, right? I went late Armory, so I'm playing for this to get all these upgrades in. I'm actually not playing to put pressure onto you at all. So maybe this is just like something you haven't seen before. Because I think this is technically like the right way to play against Kronos. But yeah, like the Dwarven Armory and then into a town center, I'm not really able to do much. So the Cairo Ballista means you can't really get out onto the map. But right now, if you read the situation correctly, potentially sending Citizen forward and just getting this wall off, getting this position, or like maybe onto there here is a bit tricky, but like getting in here would have been really good for you while this is all going on. But yeah, I think once I get Heroic Age and I get to Huskarl, I think life gets really, and like multiple hill forts. The only other thing maybe is staying Classical Age, and as soon as I hit Heroic, you just run at me. Because once I get 2 of these, your deconstruction doesn't really do much. And just for some reference, like you take a look at the Dwarf, it's 1.08 and the Citizen is 1.14. So the differential here is like nothing. We're like literally equal on resources. There's like, even though you killed some stuff at the moment, I don't think I've gotten any kills yet, but I'm in the Heroic Age. I get upgrades faster. I don't know. Kind of equals out. Yeah, at this point, you haven't... I think the only thing is... It's just... I think it's just walls getting... I think that's the only thing that you maybe could have added in. How do you kill Huskarl without Oceanus? That's kind of the question. That's like the problem, right? How do you kill this unit without Oceanus and also without Thea? Because you could go with Thea Cav, and they could probably break through this. You could go with Oceanus Momillo, and they'd probably get the damage in. You need Fanatics. So maybe rushing straight for Fanatics, so that they're actually getting some decent damage onto the Huskarl. Do they even do more DPS to the Huskarl? You build Fanatics at some point, right? The way that Jack plays it is he goes Vortex or he goes Helios into like mass Arcus, but then he's got the Sky Passages to retreat into. I don't think you can do that with Kronos. Stone Giants? What's a Stone Giant? Oh, he's been playing Frere too much. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I reckon the Mister would beat me in this matchup with Kronos. But that's just because he's just another level. But I also don't think he'd ever pick Kronos on Alfheim, so it's not really a thing. Though I don't think I'd ever pick Thor on Alfheim normally either. So we're both in a weird spot. Yeah, the Argus plus Chaos was nice. All right, let's cast a Gimmity game. I need a break from the Gimmity games, and we're gonna cast one. I got too triggered by fucking Uranos. Can we all agree at the very least that Uranos is a stupid god? He has a heroic age god power as a part of his unique bonus that can be built infinitely for the low cost of 8 favor. He's got an army kill move that only costs 15 favor. He's got infinite favor because his oracles generate favor too quickly. And that means that he also gets infinite chaos, satyr, and hero units all in one. And then the worst part about it is that there is a group of Uranos shitters who think Uranos is terrible. All right. Who's been playing? Let's see what we got. You know what's crazy? Norse does beat Kronos, but I don't actually know if Norse beats Uranos. I don't know if I believe it. Like with really, really high level play. Let's see. All right, let's see what the GOAT Nyan Racing Cat has to say. Nyan Racing Cat's gonna show Kavoth the way. And me, to be honest. Or is Zook's gonna show me the wrong way. Yeah, but I think you test it with Recon before you realize that you should have just been studying Jack replays. If you studied Jack replays, then you would be you'd be a lot further in front rather than just like. I'll load up the tech before I cast. Okay, hold on 1 second. One second. We got the tech. Is it what's the timer set at? Set the frequency here. We'll go with like 10 minutes. Oh, 15 minutes is fine. Yeah. The tech is in. Guys, don't forget Champions League. All right. Whoa, the speediest of arrow keys. You know how I used to have this really bad habit in Legacy because of auto cue. You didn't have to really click anything with your left hand, so I would end up moving my left hand subconsciously over to my keys, right? And I would start moving around with my keys to like help me control stuff a little bit better, because anyway, it didn't help me at all. It was really, really bad. But it was fine because I didn't have to use the stuff. So when Retold came out and then auto Q wasn't on the military, I had to break that habit, and I broke it by changing my arrow keys down to 1 scroll speed. Thank you for the raid, Illuminati. We're watching the legend himself, Nyan Racing Cat, showing us how to play Kronos in 2025. I tell you, I'm waiting on the Legacy mod. I don't have any desire to play Legacy, just on the fact that the networking is so bad. I don't think I'd get through in a game. I remember I was talking with the Viper about it on the podcast that we did a while ago. And I asked him if he would ever go back to Legacy and play, and he was just like, no. And why? Because it just feels really, really bad to play on like old school networking, on peer-to-peer networking. Look, I'm not saying that arrow keys are bad per se. I just don't think that they're good. Anyways, we are seeing our main man Char here. He's going for a Chronos Rush. This is the 15 population Chronos Rush. He also lost an Oracle because classic. Meanwhile, Zookt here is a little bit slow to the next stage. The difference between what I did and what Zook did here is I was already advanced. How did I play before on Legacy? I just kind of dealt with it because I loved the game. It was not okay. I was playing regularly at 300 ping. And now I play regularly at like 100 ping. Even playing 200 ping is like amazing, right? On the Italian server. I'm not like shit talking Legacy at all, by the way. I'm just saying that it's an old game with the old networking. And I would try a Legacy mod in Retold. I'd definitely play it. Yeah, this is such a bizarre build from Zookt. And then the counter barracks comes in. I think this is the difference. I wonder if you go more balls to the wall with Kavoth. Sorry, if the gold mine's exposed, more balls to the wall on the attack, you might be able to win. I don't know. It might happen. Temple is not coming back up. So Deacon, but I mean, I already had the Hersar out. I had like 2 Hersar out by the time he. This is brutal. This is like a Dwarven Armory advance time without the Dwarven Armory. And now Zookt is in the tough place of how do you deal with a Caraballister? He's got a lot of resources though. If gold mine is exposed, you can just place a new one behind the TC. Yeah, you can, but that's 1,000 gold. It's not that much. And I think that Zookt will do this, right? He's got a bunch of gold in the bank. He's actually still making dwarves. He's housed at the moment, but I realistically just don't think this would have worked versus what I did. That's why I did it. But also, Kavoth went a little later than Nyan did. Jesus. Has Mr. started playing yet? That's privileged knowledge. Only the privileged can know.
Yo.
3 hero Caraballister. He unironically is building a market. Has he forgot that he can just click the Dwarven Mine? Hang on, let me just speed up. Alright, hang on. Let me see what I did. and see if it would have been scary. So that was a 3, let's just call it a 3-minute advance. What was my advance? I could have gone one villager earlier as well, I think. I was 324. So and then I'm attacked. Well, I mean, if he went 3 minutes, I mean, if he went 3 minutes, would this have been different? I have 2 Herser out, and I.
Faren thar.
I guess if I see the I would put the dwarf what's it Majigit down if he went something else. I would put the Great Hall down if he kept the attack going. I did get the lions. The lions are OP. But I think maybe he bailed on it because I advanced so quick. Maybe he shouldn't have. Maybe that's the key. You just either rush until death or Alright, let's play another team game. I might regret this. I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm an absolute glutton for punishment. It's just occurred to me that... Oh, Violet. Hello, Violet. Who's Violet? This guy looks kind of new, but a strong player. Is that Jack? Yeah, come play a team game, mister. I would love to. I won't get tripled? No, I'll get tripled. There's no way I don't get absolutely rolled on. Change the color so I'm pocket? No, I'm not good enough at team games to play pocket. Plus, I don't get picked on if I'm in the pocket, so you guys don't get to have fun. I do need something to eat. That's just occurred to me. We could play on the unknown. I like that map. The unknown. Where is it? Is it just unknown? Is it under you or is it under the? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. H, I, J, K. The unknown. Sorry, K9. I'm sorry, I'm blind. It's 2:44 in the morning. What am I supposed to do? That's an interesting statement I just read. Someone just said Huskarls should cost 3 population. Very interesting. If we take a quick look at some other units that cost 3 population, let's compare stats. It could be onto something. The Huskarl might be... This is 2 pop. So that's a heroic age infantry, but it's not out of the hill fort. We need to compare it to another heroic age infantry that's out of the castle, which doesn't exist, right? It's just Huskal. There's Chariot Archer, Camel Rider. This is a cav as well. I think the closest thing would be the Chuko Nu, I reckon. The Destroyer isn't really an infantry unit, is it? Okay, let's look at the stats. It's got 214 HP, 500. What's this guy? 128, 288. So it's got significantly less HP by a long shot. Cost 75 wood, 40 gold. Well, this is costing a lot more. So the Destroyer costs more, has more HP. Obviously, its DPS is quite low, right? It's 5 versus 7. 5 versus... Actually, not that big of a difference, to be honest. 5 versus 7. So it costs less. It has less HP. It's got 2 more damage. It does have more speed. Yeah, I don't know. Are we going to get some more people in here? Surely there was everybody and their mum wanting to play team games 2 seconds ago. I swear. Most people that play PvP aren't above cheating? What do you mean by that? I feel like you got teamed up on team games if you play with viewers because streams... Nah. My viewers would never stream cheat me. They would never. I don't believe it. They just wouldn't. They're lovely people. If 120 rest cost units cost 2 pop, then make Herser 2 pop. We could play a 2v2. That's fine. I can only get doubled in this game mode. There it is. It's just there. Look. Look there. Look at the screen. Quick, before it goes away. It's spinning. Look there. Just there. Did everyone see it? Did you all miss it? Open slot. Okay. Tunison's coming. If Tunison comes, can we get another really strong player? Bachi, come play. Yeah, Bachi and Tunison. That could be really good. Or some other 2K player. I don't mind. Nah, look. At this level, I just assume that everyone has map hacks. Not in the sense that they have map hacks, but in the sense that they know where my villages are. And if they know where my villages are, then I'm not going to send them somewhere stupid. Does that make sense? I appreciate your kind words, man. That means a lot. Thanks so much. Look, I just feel like playing team games and getting tripled is a part of the job. So I just have to get upset with it, and then we move on from it. So long as I don't get... No. Ra is not S tier. I didn't put Ra in the S tier. Ra is 735 points, which I believe was B tier or A tier? B or A tier? Middle of A tier. Lower A tier or something like that. Oh, we got Odin. Shit. I don't like playing Odin. Is there fish on this map? No fish. There is fish. There is definitely fish. There is so much fish. Do we have Kavoth on our team? Ah. For once I wanted to get carried by the guy. Why do I have to put up with him? He's playing the OP Ra God as well. Violet's gonna carry me? Okay. I think he's training for the tournament. He's gotta get his other gods up to scratch.
Tilbúin í something. Skip satt. Ég vil something.
I think this is going to be an interesting map.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil satt.
Big amount of water here. Okay, and we got a nice little defensive spot. Fantastic. There is going to be a way to move forward and drop a dock down if we want to do that. Yeah, the map's kind of small. Does that go off? Let's give off. So, how much fish is actually here? We got 9. Let me just double check over here. And then I'll check behind my base. Okay, so there's 9 here. Probably means I overdid it on wood, but that's okay. Who's that? Tunison. What a weird map. I don't think there's more fish back here.
Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúið samþykkt. Ég vil.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Urky D. I can't say her name. I've got no idea. Sorry.
Skip veiðimaður.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Hver þar? Skip tilbúin.
Okay, we got all of our fish.
Hver þar? Tilbúin. Veiðimaður. Ég veiðimaður.
Oh, up against Gaia. There's Tiger Boss. Oh no, Tiger Boss is in the center.
Hver þar?
Til ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúið. Já. Hver þar? Já. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver satt? Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Skip hann.
Skil. Já. Atrás.
Já. Já.
Já. satt, ég vil.
Tilbúið, satt, grjótsveit, já, samþykkt, grjótsveit, hver það? Ég vil, grjótsveit,
já.
Hver samþykkt, já, satt, samt til orrustuslag, tilbúið. Skipan, já. Já, ég vil. Til atrás.
Til atrás. Tilbúið, ég vil. Skipan, já. Já, samþykkt.
Hver það? Já. Til skip, já. Tilbúið, satt, já. Atrás.
Til satt.
Já, já. Skip, atrás. Tilbúið. Hver það? Tilbúið, já. Atrás. Já, til orrustuslag. Skipan.
Skip satt.
Skipan. Já. Hver atrás?
Til ég vil.
Til, já, satt, ég, já. Ég, já, satt, ég, já, ég, satt, já, ég, satt, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já, tilbúin. Já.
skipan,
Já, ég samsagt, ég, já. Skipan, já. Tilbúin.
tilbúin,
Skipan. Hver ég við, já. Já, satt, já. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég samþykkt, ég við, já. Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin, já. Hver það? Satt, ég við.
já,
Tilbúin. Tilbúin, já. Já.
Já, sam ég vil. Satt.
Já. Hver samþykkt? Skipan. Ég við, satt, já. Já. Hver tilbúin? Ég satt. Já. Samþykkt. Til. Satt. Skipan. Tilbúin. Hver já, ég satt.
hver það? Satt, samþykkt, satt, timbursveit,
Já, satt, ég satt. Já, ég vil. Til skipan. Hver já, samþykkt, ég satt. Til já, satt, samþykkt, ég vil. Samþykkt, já, satt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Hver það? Tilbúin. Satt, já. Já. Satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt, satt. Já. Til hver það? Já. Atrás. Já, til orustuslag. Skipan. Tilbúin. Skip, satt, ég, já, satt, hver það? Satt. Tilbúin, hver það? Satt, timbursveit. Já, tilbúin, já. Ég samþykkt. Skipa, já. Tilbúin, ég vil. Hver það? Satt, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin, já, satt, já. Skip samt ég tilbúin. Hver það? Tilbúin, já. Atrás. Satt. Já, ég samþykkt, satt. Samt, já, já. Já. Til orðið atrás. Skip, hver það?
Já, satt.
Ég vil. Já. Til ég vil. Já, satt. Ég, já. Fyrir, já, samt. Já, ég til. Já, fyrir, já, ég vil.
Tilbúin?
Já, ég samþykkt. Satt. Grótsveit.
Já, fyrir, já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Fyrir það. Ég satt. Já, samþykkt.
I'm by myself.
Ég vil. Til orustuslag.
Need a talent center. Should have just gone for the safe fucking town center play. Rip.
Já, satt. Tilbúin. Samt satt. Já. Tilbúin. Já, satt. Samt. Skip tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já, ég vil. Fyrir það satt.
Skipan ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt.
Skipan?
Já, ég vil. Timbursveit samþykkt. Skipan. Já, satt. Já. Já.
These hoplites, too strong. I thought maybe with my upgraded Deuterinos we might have been okay. With the heavy berserks, but
Ja, ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, samt ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver þar? Ég vil. Samveiðimaður. Tilbúin. Já, grjótsveit.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Fyrst. Já, ég samþykkt. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Til ég satt. Já.
Skip satt.
Já, ég vil bætið fram. Skip, já, satt. Ég, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil, já.
Já, tilbúin. Ég vil satt.
Ég samþykkt. Hver tilbúin? Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, hver það? Já. Satt. Ég samþykkt.
actually it's probably best to just go this.
Ég vil. Satt.
Já, já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til já.
satt. Ég vil ég vil.
Fyrir þar. Já, samþykkt.
Skipan? Já, ég vil. Tilbúin, samþykkt, satt, veiðimaður. Hver þar? Skipan? Ég vil. Samþykkt, timbursveit. Satt, ég vil, veiðimaður.
Ég vil.
Tilbú, skipan.
Já, tilbú. Já, tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Satt.
Já, timbursveit.
Já.
Já, samþykkt, satt, grjótsveit.
Samþykkt.
Why can't I control that? I thought I'd be able to control that.
Tilbú, satt.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Satt.
Já.
Já. Skipan. Já. Já, satt. Já, samþykkt. Já, satt.
Hver það? Ég vil, satt, samþykkt. Tilbúin, timbursveit. Skipa.
Já. Til, já. Skip, samþykkt.
Hver það? Ég vil, timbursveit.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, satt, samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt, satt, ég grjótsveit.
Já, ég samþykkt, já. Já. Ég vil samþykkt. En orðstöðsmann, já. Tilbúin.
That went well.
Já, skipa, satt. Ég vil, timbursveit.
Ég vil.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Já. Skip, já, samþykkt.
Hver það? Samskipan? Ég vil, timbursveit. Já, satt, samþykkt, grjótsveit.
Ég vil samþykkt. Skipan.
They seem very far in front, hey.
Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan.
Já.
Ég vil, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver þar? Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil samþykkt. Skipan. Satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, já.
Samþykkt.
Skipan, hver það?
Já. Til, já. Já. Til fyrir þar. Skip fyrir þar. Já. Tilbúin. Yow. Something. Yes. Yow. Yow. Till something. Yes. Something. Yow. Yes. Yow. Yow.
Weird map. Very, very weird one. It's kind of interesting though. Yeah, I needed to actually break this. I should have gone for more sensible units, like some throwing axemen to kill off the bloody hoplites. Probably would have actually worked. He built a dock here. Oh. Yeah, the unknown is full of bait maps. Bait fish. You got to be careful. Guys, it's 3 a.m. I'm feeling like I didn't really have dinner. I reckon I feel like I'm just going to eat and then go to sleep. I think that's where we're at. So what am I saying? For those of you out there who are not aware, this weekend there is a tournament getting played. I'm not 100% sure what the situation is with it, but it is with Izamato's clan, at least being hosted there. It's being hosted in a Discord server called Evoid Sports. It's a €5 entry. A bunch of good players are in there, and it's going to start at, I believe, 1600 GMT on Saturday. Next weekend is the Gerbots Japanese Joust on the 5th of October. So obviously the 30th of September, we've got the release of Japan. And then, yeah, we've got a tournament on the 5th. So if you want to sign up for that and play, that'd be really cool. But yeah, I think that's going to be me for today. Appreciate everyone hanging out with me. And I will see you guys later. I'm going to raid some random dude. Yeah, the weekend coming. But yeah, that's it. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been really fun. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.